Mic check, 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I loud? Am I clear? Is anybody out there? Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna be live in just 9 minutes and 35 seconds breaking down the gold and silver news. Boy, do I have some huge news this morning that broke overnight. Oh my goodness. We're gonna be breaking it all down. We're gonna watch the COMEX open for the day trading session. We're gonna watch the Shanghai Futures Exchange market open. We're gonna watch the stock market open together. Today's gonna be a wild day. Geopolitics are going insane. I have so much for you guys coming up here in just 9 minutes and 5 seconds. Please tap, smash the like button, and please, please, please go to X and repost the post I'm posting right now. Who's ready? Who's ready? Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to be live in 7 minutes and 55 seconds, and it looks like Okie Stacker's about to be sipping Mrs. International Stacker coffee with me. That's awesome. I'm about to be covering the breaking gold and silver news. The market opens. What's going to happen this morning? Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up and smash that like button. You know what stopped lately? The comments calling me insane because they said I was crazy when silver was $13 an ounce and I was stacking. Then we went to 20 and 30 and 40 and 50 and they told me it was through. Then we went to 120, smashed down to 60. They told me it was done. It was going back to 20. Now we're on the precipice of going even higher. Global markets are insane. We're having black swans every single day and I'm still stacking. The fundamentals have not changed. I'm still stacking. People can say what they want, and I'll keep stacking because I am unshaken. I've got the intestinal fortitude to see the way through. My question for all of you is who is with me? And that's why I'm running for president of the... No, I'm kidding. I'm not running for president of the United States. I'm not. Ladies and gentlemen, we're just 6 minutes and 15 seconds away from being live, covering the breaking market opens. Smash a like button, share the stream. We're about to break it all down here in just 6 minutes and 5 seconds. Who's with me? An Okie Stacker gifted a membership and went to JVC. Sorry, John, no soup for you. I owe you guys the video. Remind me. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to be live in just 5 minutes and 8 seconds. We're going to cover the COMEX opening of the Shanghai Future Exchange, the stock market. Lots of breaking gold and silver news. Hit the like button if you're ready. What would be my saying? Was it FDR that was like a turkey for every table? Would mine be a kilo bar for every family? Smash a like, guys. Get ready. It's going to be a fun one. Top off your drinks. Grab a coffee if you're waking up. Grab a nice beverage if you're about to go to sleep. We got people from all around the world. What country are you watching from right now? Put it in chat. Let's see. We're going to be live in 4 minutes and 30 seconds here.
Coins and bars, rare to find. Treasure hunting, one of a kind. Join the crew, let's explore.
Who's chasing that mill? M-I-L-L, not MILF, mill. Who's chasing it? Let's go. We got Texas in the house. We got Uranus. Whoa. Whoa. We got the Netherlands in the house. Bam the Traders with me. Wow. We got Maryland in the house. We got someone on their couch. C-130's on their couch. We got North Carolina in the house. We got Nola with an iced coffee with Shotgun Susie. We got New Mexico. We got Kansas. We got Pittsburgh. I'm going to be in Pittsburgh in August. Make sure you email me if you want to do the subscriber meetup there. Bullhead City. That's near Laughlin. We got Sweet Home Alabama in the house with Variable. We got Canada with Dave. We got Philly. We got Alabama. We got Berlin. Sprechen Sie Deutsch. Wow. We got North Carolina, North Dakota. Colorado. We got the Prague, Czech Republic. Good to see you. We got Montana in the house. We got Belgium in the house, unshaken. We got Omaha, Nebraska. Australia, Aussie in the house. We got East Tennessee, where you're closer to a lake than a Walmart. There you go. We got Cromwell. Wow. We got royalty here. We got North Sentinel Island. We got everyone here, guys. We're going to be live in 2 minutes and 55 seconds. Smash the like button if you're ready. Share the stream. It's going to be a wild one. Lots of breaking, crazy news this morning. We got San Angelo, Texas in the house. We got Kablamo. We got Golden, Missouri. Nice. That's a nice city to live in, Golden. I like that. We got Minnesota. Are Minnesotans basically Canadian? Let me know in chat right now. We got somebody with the man flu. We got Western Washington in the house. Here we go, guys. It's a final countdown. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got Chattanooga. Southern Canada. We got Maine in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, just 2 minutes left. Let's get a crab dance. I'm going to see if the bot will get it started for us. Come on. Get your claws up. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to be live in just 1 minute and 45 seconds covering the breaking gold and silver news. We're going to watch all the markets open here. Who's ready for the mega? Put free in chat if you want free gold or silver. It's coming like a freight train. Let's go. Man, this Mrs. IS coffee's on point this morning. Wow. Get your claws up. Okay, do you guys want which intro do you want? Do you want the little kid? Do you want the original OG? Or do you want the crab migration? Let me know right now. 50-second warning here. Well, 55. Oh, was it 55? You guys remember that? 50 seconds here. We got a lot of votes for OG. A lot of votes for OG. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who's ready? 30-second warning. Let's get it. That is me dancing there, by the way. Mrs. IS lost it. She's like, no. I know. I used to cut a rug back in my day, folks. 10 seconds. Here we go. We're going in. Dance with me. One stacker on a journey to Silver. International Stacker.
One stacker on a journey
to find
silver.
International Stacker.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? The name's International Stacker, coming to you live from Key West, Florida, where, yes, I'm closer to Cuba than a Walmart. 2,200 videos around the world, guys. I'm talking Ireland, I'm talking England, I'm talking Saudi Arabia, Dubai. We've been to so many places together. Germany, England, France. We've been all over the place, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 68,822 subscribers. That means only 68 more subscribers until, no. That means only 78 more subscribers until the next big show. And some say if you haven't seen the big show, you haven't lived. And ladies and gentlemen, we got a lot of breaking news this morning. We're going to be covering, wow. Who saw the video last night with Stacking Surfer? Did you guys enjoy it? The COMEX was hacking his connection, trying to take him down, but he came back. We got the interview done. Did you guys enjoy that? Next Sunday evening, we're going to have a behind the scenes, behind the stack, a industry insider on. We're going to have the CEO of Hero Bullion on, Jake. He's going to be on. We're going to do another behind the stack segment. You guys demanded it, so we're making it happen. And then I have some plans in the future for more guests that are going to absolutely blow your mind. And speaking of Hero Bullion, if you guys want 5 ounces of silver at spot, free shipping, high quality, check them out right here. I'll drop the link in chat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get into the breaking of gold and silver. What happened overnight? Let me type this out. 5 ounces at spot. Okay, let me put that in there. And a big shout out to Hero Bullion for sponsoring the channel. Guys, it's such a cool thing. And by the way, the hidden hoard is coming. If you don't know what the hidden hoard is, it's free silver for you. If you don't know what the hidden hoard is, put hidden hoard in chat. Let me see. Okay, so here's what happened overnight. We watched the market open last night live here on this channel with Stacking Surfer, and it was a Gappy McGapperson down. We hit a low overnight of $79.07, and then a high of $81.63. Look at that. 70, 80, like a $2.50 swing, guys. These are becoming normal, and that used to be unheard of. We're currently on a green candle. Look at that. We just hit our next target. We just hit our next target of $81.21. Wow. We're going to move that up here, guys. We are on a green candle, shooting higher at BGC at 81.26. But I've got good news. There was a gap. We closed it a little bit on stream last night, and I'm happy to report this gap has been filled. And the Thunderstorm King says, Jake, the CEO of Hero Bullion, seems like an extremely cool guy. Don't think he could be sponsored by better people. I totally agree. And I'm their only YouTuber. I'm their only sponsorship. So it makes me feel special. I feel like I got asked to prom, guys. I finally got asked to prom. Okay, sorry. Okay. Okay, let's see here. The silver futures price is sitting right now at $81.75. We were in backwardation before we went live, but we are in contango right now. That's normal market operations. That's when the silver futures price is higher than the current spot price, which is going up. And ladies and gentlemen, we're 30 seconds away. Now, the COMEX is trading, but we're 30 seconds away, well 20 now, of the day trading session taking over here in the United States. Gold is a different story. Look at this. Gold, we gapped down overnight. We got the slam down. Bam, Gappy McGapperson. Now, we did hit a high overnight of 47.05, so I'm going to move that up a little bit. Because we did not fill the gap. We partially filled the gap, but it's still there. So 47.05. We hit a low here of about 4,647.81. We are back on the uptrend now. We did take this target out before we went live here. So we're at 4,674.36. So here's where we stand. As of last night on silver, we are up 1.29%. Guys, after that massive attack, we are up 1.29% on silver. That's $1.03. And gold, we are down 0.88%. That's equals $41.45. So that means the gold to silver ratio is plummeting, ladies and gentlemen. We've been waiting for a few days to go sub 58, and we did it this morning. We are now at 57.48 ounces of silver for every ounce of gold. That's the gold to silver ratio. If you want to know more about that and how you can play it, go to my website's up. Look at this. It's working. Click for the live stream. I'm live. Yeah. It says off here when I'm off here. But if you go here and you sign up for free and go to channel resources, I actually have a a video here and a write-up on how to play the gold to silver ratio, make it work for you. I have all this stuff. It's all free for you. Here's the companies I invest in. People ask that all the time. Here's all the COMEX reports and everything you need to read the tea leaves on gold and silver. So make sure to check out internationalstacker.com. It wasn't cheap, guys. It was super expensive. There's not one single ad on there. It's free for you to use, so please use it and enjoy. Okay, the big La Bamba, the Shanghai Futures Exchange. It's going to be opening up here, in 58 minutes now. So it gapped down as well overnight. It did open last night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It went as low as $89.99. It went as high as $91.11. And it was on a major uptrend when it closed. So let's see what the gap is here. So it closed at 91.11. And we're currently at 81. So if we continue this positive pressure, the Shanghai Futures Exchange will, in my prediction, be gapping up. Now, remember, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just some dude on the internet with crabs. And as we get closer here, I'm going to ask you guys what you think. But as of right now, if this market opened, I would certainly think we would be gapping up to somewhere around here. But we'll see what happens when we get closer. Now, I'm about to cover the breaking gold and silver news. So if you got questions for me, don't drop them in chat just yet because I'm not going to see them. And Chris Simic saying, congrats on the website. It's mega. And Bam says, gaps down mean a hard push up. Gaps down mean clean up those gaps. Yeah, I love filling those. And for everyone who just joined late, I don't want you to miss my favorite song. We did close the gap.
We fill that gap, turn the candle green. Close that gap, stack silver with me. We fill that gap, turn the candle green. Close that gap, stack silver with me.
And channel members, you have the new emoji. Whenever I play that song, it's the Mario Brothers shell because the crabs there are wearing turtle shells for extra armor. And I did want to shout out Okie Stacker. Okie Stacker tried to get John Soup in the countdown. It was not successful, but thank you so much, Okie Stacker. And John, I'm so sorry.
Sir, I want some more.
No soup for John.
Taste the soup.
We try. No soup for John.
Good soup.
No soup for John.
No soup for you.
No soup for John. It's all
And ladies and gentlemen, if you have no idea what any of the memes on my channel mean, there's a lot of them. Just go to my website, internationalstacker.com, click channel lore. Here's all the channel lore, all the stories, all the videos. It explains everything. And let me click the news, No Soup for John here. With you, when you click No Soup for John, it has a countdown. It's been 19 days since there's been a No Soup for John. And Next Exit just gifted a membership. Thank you. That went to Carl. Carl, check out your new custom channel member emoji. Say thank you to Next Exit. I'll be seeing you in the war room, the next channel member only live stream here. And what is today? Is that today? Oh, that's today, guys. I will be doing a war room at the end of the stream for all channel members. So be ready for that. And let's check in here if there's soup for John. Hey, Cargo Bob, we're downtown Key West right now. You want to go get some soup?
No soup for John.
No soup for John. How do you say that in German?
Keine Suppe for John.
Okay, we're going to go to the breaking gold and silver news here. And please, guys, smash that like button if you enjoy the stream. Here's the big one. And thank you for everybody who retweeted this out. Here's the big one, the weekly watch out situations. I try to do this and release it every Sunday night. So weekly silver and gold watch outs, high volatility ahead. This is about to get wild, ladies and gentlemen. So it's a packed schedule this week with heavy geopolitics. Monday, that's today. Kevin Warsh, today or sometime this week, is expected to be confirmed as the new Federal Reserve Chair. It appears he has enough support to get through the Senate confirmation. But you know politics, anything can change. Tuesday, we're expecting the U.S. April, so that's tomorrow, the CPI inflation report. This is probably going to be the biggest market mover for gold and silver this week. The only thing bigger than this would be if Kevin Warsh somehow was not going to get in and President Trump did a new nominee, which is highly unlikely. So this is probably going to be the biggest mover besides a giant black swan event. Okay. Thursday, we're looking at U.S. April retail sales, the weekly federal balance sheet update, speech by one of the Federal Reserve governors, Michael Barr. And then Friday, Jerome Powell's term is officially over as Federal Reserve Chair. He's supposed to step down and leave, but he's not. He said he's going to stay in this role until there's a new confirmation of a new Federal Reserve. And he even said he's staying on the board after he's out. That is not normal. That is totally not customary. What is Jerome Powell's plan? We're going to find out. Also on Friday, there's a summit with President Xi in China and President Trump. So that could be explosive as well. We've got ongoing geopolitical risks, Iran, Strait of Hormuz tensions, Russia, Ukraine, etc. Here's the full article here. I go deeper into it. So if you guys want to go deeper and read the tea leaves, go to my channel, my website, internationalstacker.com. Just go to news blogs, and it's right here, the absolute deep dive. It's about a 5-minute read, but I've got a lot more information for you on there. Here's already a silver and gold watch-out situation. Iran Hormuz tensions are escalating over the weekend. The latest developments were the United States disabled another Iranian tanker attempting to breach the blockade on Saturday. Sunday and Saturday there was fresh clashes. Sunday there was Iran formally responded to the peace proposal, said, nah, bro, we ain't doing it. And then they also said there'd be severe consequences of ships, 4 ships in the Strait of Hormuz. And they responded with a bunch of demands, and Trump called the Iranians' response to the U.S. peace proposal totally unacceptable. Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up. It's going to be a wild week. And Toyota just got smoked. Chinese battery breakthrough could send silver soaring. A Chinese startup just rolled out multiple A-sample all-solid-state batteries, 12 to 18 months ahead of Toyota's timeline. We know Samsung is working. We know a lot of companies are now working on solid-state batteries that need a silver. Why this matters for silver? Next-gen solid-state batteries could use about a kilogram. That's technically 32.15 troy ounces of silver per 100 kilowatt hour pack. And guys, supposedly the solid-state batteries are going to charge in like 5 minutes. They're going to have like a crazy range. They're going to last a lot longer. So this could be absolutely massive for silver. And remember the article I covered last week? I talked about fusion reactors, and we're a ways off from that. But my whole point in that article was like, guys, fusion reactors use a lot of silver. What other technology is coming down the road that is going to increase the demand of silver? Remember, we're in a 6-year deficit of silver. We're in our 6th year of consuming more than we produce. We produced like 835 million ounces last year globally. We consumed 1.2 billion. This year it's scheduled to be 1.3 billion or more. Buckle up. Here we go. Strait of Hormuz closure, something I've been warning about for months now. The ripple effects get scary fast. Is a food shortage coming? We're already seeing the effects play out in real time. The second order effect, okay? So we had the Hormuz close. The first second order effect, fertilizer shipments, 1/3 of global trade normally goes through Hormuz, are crippled. Prices have already surged 30 to 70%. If you're a farmer in chat and your fertilizer has increased, put your price, put increased in chat. I want to see. Well, that's the second order effect. What's the third order effect from that? Northern Hemisphere spring planting season turns into a disaster. Farmers can't get enough affordable fertilizer to make it make sense. What's the fourth order effect? Sharply lower crop yields later this year, skyrocketing food prices, and potential shortages worldwide. Now, do I think we're going to have a shortage in the West? No. But are parts of the world going to have a shortage? I think it's highly possible. What's going to happen to us in the West? Most likely we're going to see food prices increase. But this is exactly what Zero Hedge, this piece is warning about. If you want to read more, go check out this article. Guys, every post, I try to give you guys the receipts, the evidence, what you need, besides just trust me, bro. This is why I always say real preparedness is not just gold and silver. I personally keep 6 months of freeze-dried food. It's good for 25 years. Put it in the closet, forget about it. I do have a partnership with My Patriot Supply. They've got brand new formulas that are delicious. I fed them to my nieces and they devoured it. Go to preparewithis.com to check out the deals today, and it does help support the channel, so thank you. China's buying gold at record prices, ladies and gentlemen, and it is alarming. While the West debates whether gold is in a bubble, China continues stacking massive amounts month after month. They're not just buying, they are preparing. What do you think? What do they know that we don't know? So this is by Global Markets Investor. China's central bank is accelerating April's addition of 260 troy ounces, 260,000 troy ounces, or 8 tons. That's what they added. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Buckle up. They're telling you it's over, don't say it, and central banks are stacking. So inflation versus gold and silver, the ultimate historical breakdown. I just dropped this on my website, internationalstacker.com. Go check it out under blogs and analysis, or news and analysis. Why gold and silver have historically crushed inflation. The legendary 1970s bull run, 2,300% on gold, 3,000% silver. How negative real rates supercharge precious metals. Why silver can be even more explosive during inflationary periods. What this means for today's environment. Go there to read it, check it out, and enjoy, guys. I hope you like it. I put a lot of time into this website. Super expensive, but I got it done for you. I hope you love it. And, oh, where's the big piece of news? Okay, there's two big pieces of news here before I get there. Okay, the first major breaking. This is major breaking. Sorry, I thought I had put this to the top. Okay, major breaking. The Indian Prime Minister Modi urges Indians don't buy gold for 1 year. What? In a major speech yesterday, Prime Minister Modi asked citizens to postpone all gold purchases, especially for weddings. Remember, Indian weddings are huge with gold. It's a massive tradition. They're not going to stop. This request was for a period of 1 year to protect India's foreign exchange reserves amid the global energy crisis. India is one of the world's largest gold consumers. Ladies and gentlemen, this is significant. First, the government asks, then they demand, then they ban, and then they confiscate. What's the real aim of this, ladies and gentlemen? To reduce gold imports. By lowering the imports, they can lower their trade balance. That slows the outflow of US dollars out of their country, and that encourages people to keep, air quote, money in the banks. This stuff right here, guys, paper, fiat, currency, they want all the money to be kept in the banks. Remember, all throughout history, every paper fiat currency ever made, not backed by physical gold or silver, has 100% of the time gone to zero. And as I whip out and plop down my big old fat stack of Vietnam dong, I want to remind you, it got so bad in Zimbabwe, they went to $1 million notes, then they went to $1 billion notes, and then they went to $1 trillion notes. And they want them to keep this stuff in the bank. They don't want them to get physical gold or silver. And this one coin from 1916 or 13 or whatever, 12, this is worth more than all this paper currency. It kept its value in silver and increased. While all that paper money you see right there, it went to zero. What's happening in India? And will this spread to other countries? Are other countries going to say that? I don't know. We're going to find out together. Next piece of big breaking news. And then we're going to the danger zone. Major breaking, Trump revives Fort Knox audit push. I want to see if the gold is still there. President Trump doubled down in a new interview. We wanted to go knock on the door. He's referring to him and Elon Musk. Fort Knox, very thick doors, and to see whether or not the gold is actually there. Actually, let's just hear it from him. Let's hear it from him live.
The Fort Knox.
Which one are you talking about?
There was, I think when you first got into
I don't think
office,
it's loud enough. I don't think it's loud enough. I'll have to fix the audio. Sorry about that. But basically he said, I do want to go to Fort Knox sometime. I want to see if the gold is really there, which I'm sure it will be. This is a major development. Many thought he had dropped this idea completely, and it looks like, ladies and gentlemen, it has just been revived, and the Indian market needs to be revived. Look at this. After Modi asked his people to stop buying gold, 4 trillion Indian rupees have been wiped off the Indian stock market after that speech. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going here right now. We're about to enter the danger zone. Let me issue a danger zone alert. And we're going in the danger zone here. I'm going to be counting it down from 5. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And ladies and gentlemen, we are officially in the danger zone. That's every morning from 8:15 a.m. to 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is traditionally when the big bankers attack us in silver, attack us in gold. And it looks like there might be shenanigans playing out here. I'm going in, guys. I'm going to handle this. We went in there, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to see what's going to happen here. Now, we do have a classic. Look at this. This is a double shark fin attack, but there is a tail here. This also could be a possible baby gator. There's something you guys taught me in a live stream in Boca Raton, Florida, roughly translated as the rat's mouth. And you wanted to see a gator. You taught me how to do a baby gator call, and then we found out, some scientists on the channel found out that 90% of the time, every time, After we do the baby gator, it could turn a red candle green or a green candle to a BGC, and we definitely need it right now. Ladies and gentlemen, the baby gator.
Try to do the baby gator noise. Here we go. How do you do the baby gator noise? Yeah. I don't know. Whoa, whoa, what was that? It was a giant lizard just jumped. That thing was massive. I thought I actually summoned an alligator for a second there.
I thought I was like gonna be like Chubbs with a big old nub, but I wasn't. So we're gonna wait and see if that baby gator kicks in. But ladies and gentlemen, we are at 261 likes. That means we're only 59 away from 300, and we've got 1,100 people on the stream right now. So please smash the like. The next 49 people that do that are gonna get good luck for 3 years.
It's science.
And if you're gonna need all the good luck you can get, because I am soon giving away. It is over 50 ounces of silver now. It's over 50 ounces of copper and like cool stuff. Look at that. And like, look at that. And there's gold in there. Look at that germanium mint gold. I'm going to be giving that all away to you guys, and not the too distant future here. But you got to subscribe and turn on those notifications, as we are in the first candle of the danger zone here. And we are on a green candle. Let's see what we could do there. We're currently trading at $81.22 on silver. That's up 1.1%. on the trading session that started last night at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's 88 cents in the positive we're at. Gold is down on the trading session 1%, down 47, which is interesting on the asking the Indians not to buy gold story. Why it's doing that, but ladies and gentlemen, silver might be pushing higher here. And now, since I'm on the charts, if you got questions, put them in chat. I'll be happy to answer them. So if you asked when I missed it, let me know. And T-Cakes in chat says, Powell won't leave. It's never easy to flush the big turds. That's funny. I know. It's going to be interesting to see what happens with them, guys. It's going to be really interesting to see what happens with that whole situation there. The Floyd Lawton says, do you have an opinion on keeping your silver somewhere other than where you live? At a storage unit, for example? No. I don't like storage units. I don't like, what are they called? Safety deposit boxes in banks. So safety deposit boxes are not FDIC insured. If you miss your payment, they'll just take it. There's been stories of people not going to their safety deposit box for like 5-10 years because they didn't need to. The banks change hands and they go and it's empty. So it's not insured. They don't have an inventory. It could just disappear. The bank could go defunct. They're horrible. Not a financial advisor, just some dude on the internet with crabs. Same thing with a storage unit. What happens if you get in an accident and you're on life support for 6 months, and then no one pays that bill? Nobody knows. You lose everything in there. They'll auction it off. So certainly not. If you don't hold it, you don't own it. I would say either your property or somewhere you own, or if you have to keep it somewhere else, I would do it in a private, there's private vaults out there, big ones with insurance, with security, and you could set it up so you have a bunch of money in an account there that could keep paying the bill. And the reason that's good is if you become incapacitated or something happens, they will take from that pot of money to keep your stack secure. Okay, does that make sense? So there you go. That's my advice there. And ladies and gentlemen, it looks like a BGC is forming, a big green candle. We just took out our next target of $81.48. And dare I say it, it looks like the baby gator worked.
It's science.
Absolute science. So we got the next question here from Blue Shadow Stacker saying, since Sunday, silver is making higher lows while gold is gold made lower lows. Is that normal? Look, gold and silver historically move in tandem. However, we'll put a roughly on that. Silver is usually much more volatile and much more reactive. And a lot of times gold can lead the way and silver can follow. But why are we seeing this as of recently where they're kind of widening? It could be a few different reasons. Remember, gold is gold is a monetary metal purely. It's used a little bit for industry, but it's negligible. Silver is like, 60% industrial, 40% kind of monetary in terms of people stacking it, collecting it, store of value, that type of thing. So it can be more reactive to stuff going on in the market with like copper, with like infrastructure, with like building and things like that, the mining sector. So we are seeing a shortage in silver. We're seeing a lot more mainstream coverage of the shortage in silver. So there's a bit more upward pressure on it right now. But the exact reason, I don't really know. I can't really say. And I'm a little surprised gold is down this morning with all the news on India and what's going on. But remember, gold is slower, a little bit slower to react. silver reacts like a slingshot, and that could be a good or a bad thing, right? So let's see what happens today. Let's see what unfolds. But remember, the market hasn't really been trading on fundamentals. The market's mostly been trading on news, tweets, headlines, stuff like that. So what we're seeing right now with this positive pressure with silver, we're up over 1.65% on the trading session. That's $1.30 since last night at 6 p.m. And we're about to take out our next target here. Look at this. Just remember, we're one tweet or one disaster away from it going the other way. And ladies and gentlemen, we just took out our next target here of $81.78. Currently sitting at 81.84. Wow. And let me make sure. Okay, Future Motive says, when mainstream investors tried to buy real silver, look out. Yeah, I did put out an article. There was like CNBC or someone put out an article on how to buy silver. It was quite interesting. Okay, let's see if there's something's happening. We just took out our next target. Something is happening, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to figure it out right now. We just took out our next target on silver. We are now up to $82.23. Either the baby gator worked.
It's science.
Or something else is going on. Let's go to Trump's True Social. Let's see if there's been a tweet that's gone out. Let's see. Or a post. Let's see. Red states. Okay, nothing that would make gold and silver move. So it's not there. What is happening? Okay, today's Monday. So let's go back to here. Let's see what the weekly watchouts were. Let me remember what was today. Monday. Oh, did Kevin Warsh get confirmed? Let's search Kevin Warsh. He's supposed to get confirmed. Maybe that happened. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay, I'm not seeing anything about... No, I'm not seeing that he got confirmed. So I'm not sure what's going on, but we just took out our next target, ladies and gentlemen, of 82.31. Oh my gosh, look at that candle, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, we've got to be close to backwardation, if not already. 81.79. Alert, we're in backwardation. Guys, backwardation is when the silver futures price is cheaper than the current spot price. And look at this BGC raging higher. Now we're up to 82.52, about to take out our next target. This means there's tightness in the big bullion banks, not your LCS, not online bullion. It means in the big institutional banks, people would rather pay, institutional players would rather pay more for silver today than less in the future. And it's currently in backwardation. We just kissed our next target here. Wow. Dutcher said the problem with your own property is that it never really is. If you don't pay your property taxes, we really just I mean, that is true. That is true, Dougster. Don't miss your payment, but it's the safest, I believe. Nothing's perfect, but it's the safest. T-Cake say his here. We're moving. It won't be long before you're yelling, Li Shi's Guardian, or something like that again. Yeah, I know. All time. You guys ready for that? Oh man, that was crazy. As we push higher here, ladies and gentlemen, smash that like button. We're about to take our next target here on silver of 82.60. Oh, look at gold. Look at gold. Oh my gosh, look at gold. Massive move up on gold. That is a BGC, a big green candle. We just blew through two targets. We are now up. Okay, hold up. We are now up to 4,695.63 on gold. Ladies and gentlemen, what's going on? Is the DXY dumping? The DXY is not dumping. Oil's not dumping. Bitcoin's not dumping. What is going on? Let's look at the Dow futures. Does anyone have any breaking information? The Dow's down 56 points in the pre-market. We just took out our next target on silver. We are now at 82.74. What in the world is going on? Is somebody getting liquidated? Is somebody getting margin called? I don't know, ladies and gentlemen, but we are shooting up. Can everyone say thank you to the baby gator?
It's science.
That's the only thing I know of right now. Wow. Ban the Trader says, I don't know why you dismiss price action, volume, and timing. No news. All my trades smack off of price action, volume, and timing. Tweets are 99% the narrative behind the move. You're right, Bam. You're right. I agree with you. I'm not saying technicals are totally out. I'm just saying before this current situation we're in, technicals meant a lot more than they mean today, but they're not completely out. I agree with you. But the big driver is the tweets, is the news. But what is going on this morning? I don't know. Look at this massive volume increase. Here in about 4 minutes is where the trading takes over 100%. In the United States, it's the big thing. 8:30 a.m. is when we're really full bore. Starts at 8, really goes full bore by 8:30. And we've got massive move up happening right now in silver. And to celebrate it, look at this. Jeff Stout just gifted 5 International Stacker memberships. He's trying to get John for soup. Those went to Ridge. That went to The Real Don. That went to Beto. That went to Hers. And that went to Seeds. Congratulations. Say thank you to Jeff Stout. Check out your new custom channel member emojis. And I hate to say it, no soup for John.
Sir, I want some more.
No soup for John.
Taste the soup.
We tried. No soup for John.
Good soup.
No soup for John.
No soup for you.
No soup for John. It's all
And Bam the Trader saying, IS love you, dude. Thank you. Looks like we got a little bromance going on between me and Bam the Trader. I appreciate that, bro. And David Knight here at the super chat saying, poor Mortimer. Okay, I'm gonna pipe in. I've got a live feed from the COMEX. I've got a live feed from the COMEX. I'm piping it in right now.
Run.
Poor Mortimer. Poor Mortimer. And Chris Simic says, loving all the bounty hunters for John. Okay, guys, there is bounty for John. Chris Simic sent to me in the mail, and I can't wait to show it to you guys. A 10th ounce American Gold Eagle. I think it's graded. I think it's an MS69 if I'm not mistaken. A Gold Eagle, 10th ounce. It's going to be given away to one of you. Whoever gets John's soup is going to get that gold coin. And when I've got it, I'm going to show it off. Also, whoever gets John's soup is going to be getting 3 No Soup for John t-shirts coming out soon. And you're going to get 3 of those. And there was a General Mega God bounty. I think it expired, yesterday. But we'll see if Steve, looking for silver, issues a new one there. But yeah, it's getting crazy. Let's go down here. Look at Bam the Trader saying U.S. crude oil dumping, dollars going up. Okay, see, U.S. oil. Okay, so let's just check out oil. Okay, U.S. oil is dumping a bit. Okay, WTI is dumping. Crude is dumping. Brent is dumping. DXY, a big move down in DXY. $98 to $97. Well, that's not huge. It just looks huge. I don't know what's happening. Does anybody know what news happened? What are we not seeing? Let's go back here to silver. But the gold to silver ratio, guys, is plummeting right now as we're about to take out our next target here in silver. We're on a bit of a red candle, 82.55, but the gold to silver ratio is sitting here at, look at that. We are under 57. We are at 56.85 ounces of silver to every ounce of gold. Ladies and gentlemen, that gold to silver ratio is closing, and it's closing quick. And Silver Dragon R, thank you for the super chat. Says best silver show on YouTube. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that feedback. Thank you. Variable Stacker saying many of us are country music fans. Can we please get equal representation in the next video clip? Do you guys want me to make a country music song? Like a John Deere tractor in a half acre field. I can try it. Dropping the mic says, are you going to milk Sergeant Stacker? I am not going to milk Sergeant Stacker. What are you talking about? I am not milking a Marine. Oh, the new pour. New pour. Okay. No, SGT is working on some amazing pours. I think you guys are going to like it. Rick Harrison says, Fed's considering pausing Fed tax on fuel to help the price. Band-Aid. Thank you for that, Rick Harrison. Going to get, says dropping the mic. Check the tweets. Okay, yeah, let's go to the tweets. And guys, we're about to take out our, let's see what you guys are tweeting at me. I think someone's tweeting news. International Stacker inflation much. Look at this, 1910. And 1910, $938 for a house from Sears. Wow. Thank you for that, Brian. Watching live. Thank you, Rye, where I said we're watching live. Bam, he says, the man, the myth, the legend, only stacker I listen to. Thank you. Thank you, Bam. Thank you, Blue Shadow, for putting that out. Okay, I'm not seeing any news here. Is silver breaking out? Come join the crustaceans. Thank you, Oli Stacker. Thank you, Variable, for putting that out. Wow. What a way to create FOMO. I think that's probably about don't stack gold. Yeah, I know. And just do it. You can start wars. You certainly can audit Fort Knox, says RF. Heen saying it might be there, but who owns it? Only trust the bankers in London and New York. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything new there. So if you guys have breaking news, what the heck's going on? Please let me know. Huh? Look at Barrick. Looks like they're authorized to repurchase some of their stuff. I'm not seeing what's happening, guys, but we just took out 2 targets on silver. We are now at $83.05 on silver. We're up 3.27% since the opening last night at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's $2.66, and we are officially out of the danger zone. And ladies and gentlemen, dare I say it, the baby gator ate that danger zone for lunch.
It's science.
We got 1,400 people on the stream, and we're only 9 likes away from 400. Please keep smashing that like button. It helps the channel so much. Wow. And Mongo in chat says, sold my pickup and my old hound dog for oh, that'd be a good one. I sold my pickup truck and my dog for silver. I like that. Broke the $82 barrier. Next step barrier, says Oxby. Rick Harrison says, I get sick on roller coasters. I think it's gonna be one of those days. Yeah, guys, as quickly as it's going up, it could go down, but let's get excited and enjoy the ride up and just be prepared for a roller coaster, as Rick Harrison would say. And Blue Shadow Stacker says, last time the GSR was around 56, silver was around 95. That has to mean something. Yeah, after we're done with the stream, guys, I'm gonna look into everything a lot more and try to help you guys read the tea leaves. But we're now down to about 56, what is that? 56.62-ish. Gold to silver ratio. For every ounce of gold, that's how many ounces of silver. As we look poised to head to our next target on silver of 83.28. Currently on a green candle silver, 82.95, so we're about to 83. Gold is pushing higher as well. It is at 4,694.26 on a green candle. Ladies and gentlemen, we are poised to fill this gap from last night on gold. So gold is down still 0.49% since last night. That's $22.07. But silver's up 3.2%. That's $2.57 going up. And oh no, that guy says, have you seen the Goblin lately? Price could be jumping because she raided the COMEX. Did the Goblin raid the COMEX?
Mega!
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Rat Stacker might be up to it. I'm going in.
Dudley! Smith! A fallen hard with one arm on the top! Oh my goodness! Oh no, he's not! Major choke slam!
Yeah. And here we go. Someone's saying Peru production, silver production declined. That is true. Guys, there is an AI video going around of Peru. Like, it's directionally true, but like crazy sensationalized. It's a new AI video. I've gotten a lot of emails about Peru. So the stuff in Peru is true, but it's highly sensationalized. If you saw the AI video, the guy looks real. He's an older gentleman. He walks on camera. It's fake. He's AI. And we're pushing higher here on silver. We just hit $83.08. Woo! Buckle up! Okay. Sean Leslie says, if you play a country music song backwards, you get your house back, and your dog back, and your pickup truck, and you get your lady back. Wow. Dougster says, what's probably happening is a leak of info within the admin of certain people that can trade. That might be. Dougster might be onto something, guys. Something might be on the horizon today, some sort of news, and someone might have leaked it. And those insider traders are getting trading on. So that could be true. What if price floor announcement was coming today? Oh my gosh. Dougster said, yeah, thank you for that, Dougster. That could be highly plausible. Florida Man Racer says, it's pretty clear why there's a price surge. If Trump wants to audit Fort Knox, he's going to find a whole lot of cobwebs and dust. Metal should be. Laugh out loud. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but if that was true, I think gold would be well, gold is surging, but more than it is, and I think it would have started last night, but it could be. I don't know. You know what we need to do? We need to keep Trump's Truth Social up, and we need to check it like every 30 minutes and see if there's breaking news, and that could confirm Dougster's theory that some news might have gotten leaked to insiders. So we'll see there. Check the P.O. box today. Happy birthday to Rat Stacker. Thank you, Rick Harrison. Guys, it is Rat Stacker's birthday coming up. We're going on a 1 week trip. So we were planning a family vacation anyway, and we're coupling that with Rat Stacker's birthday. It's going to absolutely blow her mind. We're doing some fun things. So thank you to Rick Harrison for sending something to the P.O. box for Rat Stacker. She's my daughter. She also plays the Goblin, ladies and gentlemen. In my mega giveaway, she likes to give away gold and silver to you. From my stack and from stuff you guys send in. So big thank you to that, Rick Harrison. Master Stacker, guys, we got Master Stacker reporting in. He is the channel numismatist, and he's reporting saying, I am in an airport lounge this morning. That always makes silver go up. Should I travel more often? Put a 1 in chat if you think Master Stacker should continually fly to keep that price up. And Poet of the Fall said, I sold my pickup truck for a couple bucks and half a tube of ASEs. My dog ran off, but the money it costs to keep him fed will build my silver stack up now. That's a good lyric. And Chad here says Pelosi probably knows why. Guys, there is something called like the Pelosi index or something. And there is somebody that follows all of Nancy Pelosi's trades. And he or she made a crazy amount of money just copying all the trades. So funny. And Rick Harrison says, will they find another CC Hoard in the corner of Fort Knox and start smelting it down? Maybe. Florida Man Racer says, someone get that man a lifetime supply of Red Bull so he has wings. Yeah, Master Stacker needs to continually travel. And guys, I'm going to have Master Stacker on the channel again. At least he's going to travel down here for the Fun Coin Show in January, but I'm going to be meeting with Master Stacker at the American Numismatic Association trip in August. And if you go to my website, internationalstacker.com, and you click on the Hidden Hoard, I'm going to... now, Hero Bullion, thank you so much, Hero. They're sponsoring this. It's called the Hidden Hoard. I'm going to be hiding 5 ounces of silver in a special bag everywhere I go. So you can see here the crabs planted here. Okay, I get it. Use plus to scroll. Okay, I get it. So all these places here, I'm going to be planting 5 ounces. So in Atlanta, Georgia, on the 4th or 5th, there'll be 5 ounces hidden. Knoxville, Tennessee, 5th or 6th, there'll be 5 ounces hidden of June. Summer Fun Coin Show, July 9 to 11. I'm going to be hiding 5 ounces there for you guys to find. Springfield, Illinois, the land of Lincoln, July 15 to 20. I'm going to be hiding 5 ounces there. And A&A Coin Show between 25th and 28. I'm going to be hiding 5 ounces there. I'm going to have a subscriber meet and greet at each of these locations on or around these dates. If you want to sign up for one of those, click this form and you can click which ones. And ladies and gentlemen, you will be on the mailing list for that. For the meetups, subscriber meetups, and anyone who meets me in person, you get this coin. You caught the king crab, and I'm going to be handing these out at those meet and greets. They're limited, they're numbered, and they're fun. As silver's pushing even higher this morning on a green candle, 82.95. It just cracked red, but I have a feeling the baby gator has something to say about that.
It's science.
Mystery box tomorrow for a Rat Stacker. Thank you, Future Motive. Wow, she's going to love it. Thank you, guys. Thank you for sending those presents for her. She's going to freak out. Black Orchard Frasian saying, Rat Stacker must have great hantavirus immunity. Yeah, guys, Rat Stacker stacks gold. She stacks silver. She stacks rats, not bats. Rats. She's got 2 little baby dwarf rats. One's name is Houdini. The other's name is Popcorn. And I'm wearing a rat shirt this morning. I have several shirts with holes chewed through them. And I sometimes hold in the morning Rat Stacker's rats before she goes to school so she could say goodbye to them as she walks out the door. So she does stack rats. Are we in backwardation? We were. Let's see if we're still in backwardation. 83.68. We are out of backwardation. Ladies and gentlemen, we were majorly in backwardation. We are out on the 5-minute chart. And look at this. Gold just pushed even higher. It went to 4,698.76. So it looks like it's coiling there. We're getting close to being able to fill those gaps. Bod and D in chat says maybe JP Morgan decided to go full bullish and remove their paper shorts and watch that 800 million ounce hoard go up in value. Maybe. 3 Tim said, I just found 5 ounces of AG in my garage. Awesome! Guys, for anyone that's been stacking for a long time, have you ever found silver that you forgot you had? I've definitely done it. Have you ever done it? Like you'll find a random few ounces or a small bar or something somewhere. And you're like, I forgot about that. Well, congratulations to 3 Tim. They found 5 ounces. Have you ever done that, and how many ounces? Let me know. Silver Fire said, did John get soup yet? Well, let me go to our correspondent out in the field and find out if John got any soup. Hey, Cargo Bob, we're downtown Key West right now. You want to go get some soup?
No soup for John.
No soup for John. How do you say that in German?
Keine Suppe for John.
Now, I need all your guys' help. If you speak another language, please put the name of the language in chat and how you say no soup for John in that language. And John actually legitimately got a package in the mail. This is a video of John opening a package, watching the live stream. No joke. This is actually real. This is what happened to John in the last few days here.
As they're telling me it's over, I'm still stacking. As they're telling me to do something else, I'm still stacking. As the big bankers tech the COMEX, I'm still stacking.
What the hell?
Because I know the fundamental.
Someone sent a Maryland crab soup in the mail. And that was John. That was No Soup John's voice you just heard live there. Any plans to come to the Pacific Northwest? Yeah, Ryan. I'll be headed out that way. Nothing on the calendar yet. Nothing that I can put on the map. But yeah, I'm planning it. But so far, look at the spread of crabs. You know, so the crabs will migrate. I will be in the California area sometime probably next year. I'm going to be in Australia and New Zealand sometime next year. But I think I'm going to be in Texas in a next month or two. I'm just waiting for those plans to solidify. So crabs are going to be spreading across the nation, and you will have your chance, I'm sure. I think Washington is probably Colorado may be in place, and we'll see. We'll see. Someone wants the No Soup for John song. I can't do it. I can't do the song unless John gets no soup. So I've got it queued up and ready. And John, keep that bowl next to you and get ready to run outside and open it up. And guys, Mrs. IS Coffee, it's out. Drink like a rock star. Who's drinking with me right now in the morning? Who's drinking a Mrs. International Stacker coffee? It started out me just bragging about drinking it. You guys wanted it. So then I did a first limited edition run. I only did 50. And my buddy owns a coffee company, so we did it. And each person that bought this got actually a golden ticket for the Make It giveaway. It was a limited release. Well, you guys demanded it. You loved it so much, we went mainstream. There's Rat Stacker on there with some silver. There's some Mrs. IS on the mug. It's brewed from Mrs. IS's secret blend, passed down through generations of crustacean. So if you want to drink Mrs. IS coffee with me in the morning, it's on the website. So if you go to website, you go to shop here. And guys, today I'm going to be working on getting all the rest of the shop items up. But look at these brand new Diamond Claw mugs. Logo on one side, a Diamond Claw on the other. But if you scroll down here, you can get Mrs. International Stacker coffee right here. You get 5 ounces at spot right here, emergency food and Seaburn gear. Buckle up. And guys, we've got 1,400 people on the stream and 475 likes. Thank you so much. Only 25 more likes to 500. And if you're not subscribed, you need to be. I am soon not giving away well, I am going to give away coffee, but I'm giving away over 50 ounces of silver. I'm giving away gold. I'm giving probably 50 ounces of copper, and this is going to grow. This is probably going to be over 100 ounces of silver. All you got to do is subscribe and turn on those notifications. And ladies and gentlemen, some people were saying that they want a big show. We are literally only 73 subscribers away from the next big show at 68,900. And some say if you haven't seen a big show, you haven't lived. And Hatch Boy in chat is saying, need to come to the Great White North. Come to North Dakota and visit Roosevelt National Park. It's warm, It's warm now, too, so you won't freeze to death. Thank you for that. And guys, you know where I do need to go? I am planning a trip to Canada. I'm going to try to do something at the Royal Canadian Mint and then set up a subscriber meet and greet. And if I do that, I will be hiding 5 ounces of silver in Canada. Hopefully the Mounties do not arrest me. And Wayne in chat saying it is because the crypto crowd can now trade gold and silver on not CoinStop. What is the name of it? Coinbase. I don't know. I did see a thing about tokenized gold. Hold up. When did tokenized gold and silver start on Coinbase? But I think it's not. Wait. May 6th. So Coinbase launched gold and silver futures May 6th. I don't know. I'm gonna have to research and figure out what's going on. Oxby says found a 1 ounce silver bar in a Walmart parking lot. Found a stack of Australian silver in a yard sale. Included 2 1863 Silver War grocery tokens. Wow, Oxby, that's amazing. Wow, I would flip. I have found silver before in a grocery store, in a Coinstar machine. If you're like, what the heck, what's that? Well, if you go sign up for my channel or my website for free, internationalstacker.com, there's something right here called Art of the Coinstar, get free silver. How to coin roll hunt, you could get free silver that way. There's other ways to get free silver, and I'm sharing all my secrets with you guys for fake, so go check that out. Or for fake, for real, for free is what I meant to say. So go check that out. And No Soup John can only drink Folgers. I'm sorry, John. We'll pray for you. NYC soon. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me think here. Okay, guys, the Shanghai Futures Exchange is going to be opening in 13 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We're just 13 minutes away. Let me double check. Yeah, 13 minutes away, and we are going to be gapping up. As of right now, $83. We just broke 83 on silver. If we were to open right now, we would be gapping up majorly. I'm gonna do a bold prediction. And my face might be red. I'm saying we're gapping up to right here, but I might change it. What are you guys, team green or team red? We still have 13 minutes. It could change, but if we were to open up, I think that's where we would be. New York City soon. I don't know, Bam. I don't know if I'm going to New York City. We'll see. Dude, what if I got to ring the bell? Ring the bell. Sorry, but the Great White North is Canada. There you go, Dave. Claim it. And Josh in chat, thank you for being a channel member, says, I got my kids singing No Soup for John on their way to school every time they hear it. That is funny. That is funny, Josh. If you want them to be on the channel, I will show that clip, but also if you want their anonymity, I get that too, but I think that'd be a funny clip. T-Cakes here says Japanese spider crabs can live to be approximately 100 years old. They have the biggest stacks. Wow. And we are just minutes away from Shanghai opening. Don't go anywhere. Keep smashing that like button. We're only 75 likes away from 600. And we've got 1,400 people on the stream. Now, if you found gold and silver, if you got into stacking and changed your life, it changed my life for so much for the better. If you got into gold and stacking by a random video coming across your algorithm, you know, just a random video on YouTube or on some other social media, just put YouTube in big, bold capital letters. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I know there's people out there that never subscribe. 60% of the people that watch my videos don't subscribe. I know a lot of you don't like videos, but look at it this way. Not only does it help the channel out greatly, not only does it help me get the message out to more people so more people can prepare, but when you hit that like button, you're literally like the American revolutionary hero, Paul Revere, riding the streets of the internet, warning of the big bankers, their plans, and what's happening so more people can prepare themselves, prepare their families and the communities they live within, and the more resilient we can be as a crustacean nation. So even if you've never done it, I ask you, nay, I implore you, please tap, smash, roundhouse kick, or headbutt that like button, whatever you got to do. I really appreciate the support. And we got Duais in chat saying, Duais Volt Ave Maria. Okay, that looks like it's French, so it's probably Du Vut Ave Maria. I bought a lot of silver at $12 an ounce and did not know how much I just bought. So technically, I found how much silver I bought. Congratulations. That's awesome. And make sure it's real, though, guys. There's a lot of fakes. Let me show you something. If a deal's too good to be true, unless you're like coming up on something massive, be careful. I've got fakes coming in, possible fakes coming to me in the mail right now from one of you. All these Morgan silver dollars were sent in at separate times. Fake. Sent to me by viewers like you. Slabbed coins. Fake. Sent to me by viewers like you. Peace dollar. Fake. Bar. Fake. Mercury dime. Fake. American silver. These are all fake, guys. You got to protect yourself. Are getting so bad. Can you tell me which one of these Morgan silver dollars is fake? Which of these Mercury dimes is real and fake? Is this slabbed American silver eagle real? Look at this 90% walking liberty. Ladies and gentlemen, all of those coins except this one, plated in gold, were fake. Either you can spend $3,500 plus on a Sigma Metalytics Verifier Pro, or you can invest in something that one of the crustacean nation created. It is the Pocket Pinger by Sound Money. Passed. That was the real one. Failed. That walking liberty? Filled. Ladies and gentlemen, it's only $38. Link is in the description below. You get the pocket pinger, you get the stick, you get access to the free phone application. It's literal science. $38 can protect you from a fake silver coin, a fake gold coin, even fake silver bars, and 90%. And it helps support the channel too, so thank you so much. Click the link below. I believe it's mandatory for all stackers, and it's only $38. Protect your stack now. So I just did a clandestine raptor run. I ran to the kitchen, I refilled my coffee, and I popped a brownie in my mouth, which I'm trying to finish right now. Now, when I'm live streaming, guys, I'm always here. But every once in a while, I gotta sneak away to hit the restroom or whatever. It's called a raptor run. And what I do is I literally I trot through the house. I get on the balls of my feet, I shift my center of gravity forward, I withdraw my arms up into the form of kind of like T-Rex arms, lean forward, and I literally trot across the house to get back in time before the video's done. And I just did it. And we're coiling here to push higher on silver. We're on a green candle at $83.06. We're up 3.38% since the trading session started last night at 6 p.m. That's $2.71. Gold's looking much better than it was this earlier. We're only down 0.5%, so we're down 0.5% from the trading session last night. And that's $23.42. They both look coiled and poised here. And ladies and gentlemen, we are just 7 minutes and 45 seconds from the Shanghai Future Exchange opening. Buckle up. It could get absolutely wild. Now, if you're new here and you're like, what are all these games? What's heist? What's gamble? What are people doing in chat? All you have to do is games, and it tells you how to play the games. And there's some commands only members can do, by the way. There's new. I added new commands. You can do hero to get 5 ounces at spot. What else did I do? What else did I do? I added 3 commands. Was it Mrs. IS? I added more commands. I don't recall quite what I did. I don't remember, but I added more commands if you can figure them out. No, not MILF. I did not add that. I did not add that. And ladies and gentlemen, we are pushing even higher here. $83.11 on a green candle with silver. Do you guys remember what started this whole run? Ladies and gentlemen, the baby gator.
Yeah, try to do the baby gator noise. Here we go. How do you do the baby gator noise? I don't know. Whoa, whoa, what was that? It was a giant lizard just jumped. That thing was massive. I thought I actually summoned an alligator for a second there.
It was massive. And guys, we're pushing higher. It's actually working. Look at this. We're pushing towards our next target. Our next target's 83.28. We didn't blast through it yet, but we did kiss it. And thank you, Nathan and Rogers, for subscribing. You're mega. We just took out our next target in silver here. Silver just pushed up to 83.35. You guys, I know it's a joke. I know it's a meme, but somebody please tell me, how does the baby gator actually work?
It's science.
I don't know. Okay, the two, somebody put make me a sandwich, Mrs. Okay, and somebody put in there thermonuclear war. That's a homage, a shout out to War Games. I did like that movie. Would you like to play a game of chess? No, how about a game of thermonuclear war? You guys remember that one? That was a fun one. Okay, we are just now, 5 minutes and 30 seconds away from Shanghai opening. Guys, we are gapping up. If this continues, we're gapping up in a major way. We are gapping up in a major way. Wow. And Mark here says, it just got past the last high from a month ago. Thank you for that report in, Mark. Mark, did your silver make it to you yet? Guys, Mark won a flash giveaway. He is, I think, in England. Is it there? Is my website up and running? Yes. Internationalstacker.com is open, ladies and gentlemen. Go check it out. The best thing about this is if I'm ever not live any time of the day, you can see the Oneida charts right here. You could see gold, silver, copper, platinum, palladium. You can mess with those charts. You can see what markets around the world are open. And Shanghai is literally about to open. There's news, there's hidden hoard, there's channel lore, there's all kinds of stuff. So go check that out. Internationalstacker.com. Bam the Trader said 83. I called this a long time ago. Bam the Trader did call it, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm about to sneeze. Okay, here we go. 4, 5 sneezes. The last time I sneezed 5 times, does anyone remember what happened? Oh my gosh. What happened the last time I sneezed 5 times? Something happened. I don't quite recall. Shiny Stacker says, strange game. The only winning move is not to play. Woo. Oh, man. 5 chimes. You're a genius. Professor Falcon. Rewarn. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Professor Falcon. A bunch of YouTube analysts say we need a weekly close over 33 to get past resistance line. What say you? Sounds good to me, because we're about to hit our next target here. We just took out our next target. I could give you a better answer to that if I go to the weekly chart, but I kind of remind me in a little bit to go to the weekly chart, and I'll give you a better answer for that. We can do that live together. Let's see silver futures, 83.71. We're almost, guys, we are nearly in backwardation. We are nearly in backwardation here. Okay. Beat all of April's highs back to 25. Oh, we've beat that. Okay. You need to get the next champagne bottle ready. Oh, I've got it ready. I've had it on ice now for like 2 months. Toe says too much pepper in that soup for John. Guys, is John ever going to get soup? Is ever going to get soup? I don't know. I've given out many of things in my life, but so far we've gotten soup. No soup for John. And I do have to make a confession to you guys. I've given multiple grown men crabs in just the last month here.
I'm here in Key West, Florida, and some dude on the internet gave me crabs.
Some guy on the internet just gave me crabs.
It's a big, big thing for me to admit. But crustaceans are spreading across the nation, ladies and gentlemen. And we just hit $83.77. And guys, Shanghai's opening in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. This is going to be absolutely insane. And Mark Medwell says, England not arrived yet, being delivered by Royal Snail. Yes, it is a Royal Snail. Guys, one time someone won a giveaway in Ireland, and I made a video. I hand delivered it, taking it across the world. I was already going that way anyway, so I just went to Ireland from England. But I actually hand-delivered a giveaway in Ireland. Jeff Love says, did Kalilo do the giveaway Friday after the... I think he's doing it this weekend, Jeff. I think he's doing a special giveaway stream, so make sure to stay apprised of that. Curtail your FOMO, says Rick Harrison. Buy the dips and deals. Embrace an existing stack climbing. There you go, Rick. SGT Stacking says, you gave away gold last time you sneezed 5 times. I did not give away gold last time I sneezed 5 times, SGT. Oh, I forgot to respond to your... SGT, you texted me. I read it half asleep at like 5 a.m. and I was like, I'll reply to him later when it's in... Because I didn't want to text you back and wake you up. I totally forgot. Don't worry about it, SGT. It's all good. Guys, SGT had a disaster. The Battle Claw... The crab battle hammer, I'll show you it was almost complete, and he was stamping it. He was stamping it on a piece of wood, and he had a disaster. So this is what it looked like. The crab battle hammer, some call it a crammer. Notice the claw up there. And he had a disaster. Look at that. The wood slipped, and it went from a claw to, what is that, a Pac-Man? I don't know. Eesh. It's okay, SGT, it happens. So he's gonna work on another one because we need that thing sharp for the bankers, that's for sure. Look at this little guy right here. He's helping us. He's helping us. He's helping us, but I'm going in.
Smith, a fallen hard with one arm on the top. Oh my God. Oh no, he's not. Major choke slam.
And look at that, guys. Tidal Wave said I went to 4 different bullion sites to buy all their starter packs. Deals around $70 spot on average, including Hero Bullion. I'm happy with 15 more. Congratulations. That's a way to do it. And guys, Hero Bullion, the link is pinned. They've got 5 ounces at spot, and they sponsor the channel. So thank you so much to Hero Bullion. They are crustaceans, guys. Their CEO was in the chat. Still might be in the chat now. I don't know. But he's watches the show every morning before we ever had this the sponsorship. He's a crustacean through and through. The first thing he talked to me about is making crabs. What do you guys think about that? Do you want some hero bullion crabs? Put a hero in chat if you want some hero bullion crabs. Shanghai's open, I missed it! Shanghai's open, I missed it! Look at this! Massive gap up! Massive gap up, oh my gosh! I was close, but no cigar, guys. We just gapped up from 91.11 to 94. Wow. We just gapped up $3 in Shanghai. We're on a green candle, 94.27, and boy, oh boy, is it looking strong. It's okay. I don't think any of you would have guessed Team Red anyway. Going out on a limb, I don't think any of you would have guessed Team Red anyway. But ladies and gentlemen, I got totally sidetracked. I missed it by, 30 seconds. Get your dong off the fakes of the silver. It's dirty, says Future Motive.
How dare you?
Channel members, you have the new emoji you voted for this clip.
How dare you?
Test it out, channel members. Test it out. Do you think, okay, West Texas Stacker saying, do you think if silver hit 100 again, LCSs would be in trouble? I think some of them might be. I think a lot of them would not be buying. Here's the thing. If you got a business, you got to like hedge to protect yourself. A lot of the smaller coin shops can't hedge. They don't hedge. So yeah, some coin shops have already gone out of business and many more will if the price is going extremely volatile. A lot of them will stop buying. It's very dangerous. The price swings like that's very dangerous for small businesses that are operating on like a 2% fringe. Rick Harrison says, from an actual trader on the market, yeah, still going up. Good idea not to short bullish momentum. I'm going to short this. Just got to figure out why it's going up first. Thank you, Rick Harrison. I love those quotes. Thank you. Oh my gosh! Brian McQuillan, it wants the gold coin. Guys, remember, if you get John Soup, Chris Simic donated a 10th ounce gold American Gold Eagle, and the winner's going to get that. Let's see if Brian got it. He just gifted 10 memberships. That went to Adam. That went to Sniper. It went to Pico. It went to David. It went to Eat, Gamble, Play. It went to Butch. It went to Day. It went to Christ. It went to Savvy. It went to Travis. Congratulations. Make sure you all say thank you to Brian McQuillan for those memberships. Check out your new custom channel member emojis. I'll see you all in the war room this morning. I'm going to do one at the end of the stream. And I hate to say it, no soup for John!
Sir, I want some more.
No soup for John!
Here's the soup.
Good soup.
No soup for you.
Thank you so much, Brian. If you guys have no idea what just happened, go to my channel, internationalstacker.com. Click here on channel lore. This is all the channel lore. This is how everything got started. And the newest meme we have here is the No Soup for John meme. If you go here, oh, I didn't mean to do that. If you click here to read more on No Soup for John, it has been 19 days since this meme started. This changes every day. No Soup for John for 19 days. And we're pushing higher here. We just took out our next target on silver. Silver just hit 84.03. 84.03, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness, gold is pushing higher. We're in the gap. We're starting to fill the gap on gold. A massive green candle. BGC channel members, drop that emoji in chat. 4,707 to 15. We're only down 0.18% now on gold. It looks like we're about to reverse those early more momentum losses. And gold in Shanghai's silver in Shanghai's pushing higher. 94.76 after this massive gap. You could drive a Mack truck through that thing. Look at that. Wow. Wow. And guys, the next shoe to drop is only 25 minutes away. We're going to be seeing the stock market open. Let's check it. Dow Futures. It's down 77 points. So the stock market's going to be the next big thing to happen to gold and silver. And it is just 25 minutes away. Who's going to stay? Who wants me to keep going? Put keep going in chat. And ladies and gentlemen, we are only 98 likes from 700. I know we could do this. We got over 1,400 people on the stream. So keep smashing that like button. The next 98 people to smash like are going to get good luck for 6 months.
It's science.
It's science. As we just took out our next target here in silver of $84 and 26 cents on silver. Gold looks like it's going to fill this gap, ladies and gentlemen. We are more than halfway through filling the gap on gold, and we're pushing even higher on silver. We just hit 84.35. Wow. Wow. No gumbo for a Huma stacker. No soup for Huma stacker. Sorry, Huma. Vernon Gibson says, learn not to be lazy or too trusting this weekend. Picked up 10 Walking Liberty, 2 Barber halves, 3 Franklins, 15 quarters. I found a fake 1932 quarter. Do you have a pocket pinger? How'd you find the fake, Vernon? Let me know. You were 7 quarters that were in cardboard. Don't be me. Didn't skip pinging. Oh, okay. Gotcha. The old guy at the flea market was cool when I went back hours later. I walked up with the crisp 1964 that pinged perfect and was spot on weight. Good job, Vernon. So he does have a pocket pinger. Future Moto said, okay, drop the crammer, drop it. No, I'm not dropping it. Backwardation. Oh, yeah, we got to be in backwardation. 84.32. We are in backwardation, and we just took out the next target in silver. Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up. We just took out the next target. Silver is now $84.59. Gold. Did we do it? Ladies and gentlemen, we just filled the gap on gold. Channel members, drop the new emoji.
Fill that gap, turn the candle green. Close that gap, stack silver with me. We filled that gap, turn the candle green. Close that gap, stack silver with me.
Yes. $4,715 on gold. We just filled the gap. We're only down 0.06%. And Shanghai is going nuclear, guys. The big La Bamba up to $95.30. Is Shanghai going to break 100 today? Guys, if this keeps running, I'm not going to do the war room. If this keeps running, I'm just going to keep streaming. Oh my gosh. Picked up a Perth double Pixu silver ounce and a 1/200th gold coin this week, and congratulations, Main Mac. What's the gold to silver ratio? It is plummeting. That I can assure you. We are down. Look at this. We're down to 55.9 to 1. Look how quickly that sucker could close. 59 or 55.9 ounces of silver for every ounce of gold. Look at that. Wow. Oh, guys, SGT put out a video. Okay. He never tells me when he puts out a cool video. I gotta find out myself. Stacking. Look at this. He put out a video of the corks. I had to find it. He is so humble. Check him out. He makes all the cool silver for the channel. Check him out. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Sub him up, guys. Sub him up. What's he at? He is so close to 2,000 subs. I know we could do it. As we're pushing higher on silver, here we go. We just hit $84.67. SGT stacking. Somebody asked me earlier if I was milking you. Highly questionable comment. Victor here says the agenda on this week's meeting with China probably has price floors included. Insiders are positioning now, says Victor. Whoa, we just took out our next target in silver. We are now at $84.84. Wow, that's symmetrical. We're headed towards 85, guys. We're imminently about to break $85 an ounce. Imminently about to break 85. Smash the like button, share the stream. This is a historic day. Drop the mic says it's a YouTube short. Oh, it's a short. Okay.
What's going on, everybody? Sergeant Stacking here. So Mother's Day's right.
Shines, goes the glow.
Look at that.
Stack it high.
Chasing that
Watch it
milk.
grow.
It's chasing the milk.
Feel the thrill.
Whoa.
International stacker chasing that mill. Coins and
Whoa.
bars rare to find.
Please tell me that's in the mail. Please tell me it's in the mail.
Join the crew.
Oh my gosh. Guys, I am pumped. I need that. We just took out our next target here on silver. 85. We just broke 85. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants to take a trip to the moon? AG Farmer wants to go to the moon. If you want to take a trip to the moon, put moon in chat right now. That thing is massive, Mrs. IS probably says. Just thank you, Joshua. Do you guys want to take a trip to the moon? Okay, they want to go to the moon. I see them emoji. We're going.
Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars.
And thank you to 91 Yates for becoming a channel member. Just became a Crab Cadet. Thank you to all the channel members. A big thank you to all the Diamond Claw members on the chat, on the stream, on the channel. I really appreciate you. It's channel members, it's viewers like you that help me do what I do. This is my full-time job. And I've got a question for everyone in chat right now. Who's got Diamond Claws? Who's not selling? Who's got Diamond Claws?
Diamond Claws.
As we push even higher here on silver, we are in a bit of a red candle, but it's okay. Nothing goes straight up forever except what? The U.S. national debt. We're now at $39,228,847,000,000. Wow. Gold just pushed even higher to 4,718.36. We're now positive on the day. Guys, we're now positive on the day for gold. Gold to silver ratio dropping even more, down to 55.47 ounces of silver for every ounce of gold. Shanghai pushed even higher just now to $95.63. Wow. Jordan says, because his speech specifically targeted gold and entirely left silver out, there is a sudden massive wave of Indian capital rotating directly into silver. Maybe, Jordan. And thank you for being a channel member. That's a good hypothesis, Jordan. If you guys don't know what he's talking about, I already covered the news, but I want to show you guys the two top articles. The two top articles. Guys, my allergies are going insane. Okay. Breaking news, Indian Prime Minister Modi urges Indians don't buy gold for 1 year. In a major speech yesterday, Prime Minister Modi asked citizens to postpone all purchases of gold, especially for weddings. This is a request for a period of 1 year. 1 year. To protect India's foreign exchange reserves amid the global energy crisis. India is one of the biggest, largest consumers of gold in the world. This is significant, ladies and gentlemen. And remember how it works with governments. First they ask, then they demand, then they ban, and then they confiscate. What's the real aim here? To reduce gold imports. Lower imports equals lower trade balance. It slows the outflow of U.S. dollars out of the country, and it gets people, encourages them to keep, air quote, paper fiat currency money in the banks and props up the whole system. And the next piece of breaking news I'm just going to cover real quick for those who missed it earlier. Major breaking, Trump revives Fort Knox audit push. I want to see if the gold is still in there. President Trump doubled down in a new interview. We wanted to go knock on the door. He means him and Elon. Fort Knox, very thick door, and see whether or not any of the gold is in there because they steal a lot. He added, I do want to go to Fort Knox sometime. I want to see if the gold is there, which I'm sure it will be. Those are the two big pieces of news this morning. Let's see what you guys are saying real quick. Oh, look at this.
We must send international stacker. We must send crabs to the moon.
Wow, Master Blaster wants to send crabs to the moon.
Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars.
Wow, Master Blaster, I approve of that. And ladies and gentlemen, silver's about to push even higher. We just hit a new high of $85.09. Our next target is $85.32, and we look like we're imminently going to be breaking above that on silver. Gold is pushing even higher, ladies and gentlemen. We're positive on the trading session now. We were down for some time. 4,720.48. It's looking like right now, and we are within striking distance of our next target here, 4,725.54. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a crazy session taking place right now. This is giving me January vibes. If you're getting January vibes, let me know right now. And if you want free gold, silver, and copper, put free in chat if you want it. I'm giving away over 50 ounces of silver so far. It's probably going to be around 100. 50 ounces of copper. There's gold in there. Look at the germanium mint gold. All you guys got to do is smash the like button and subscribe. If you want to be able to win that, it's going to be happening in not too distant future from now. In the upcoming mega giveaway, the Mega! So make sure you guys subscribe. And ladies and gentlemen, you're not going to believe it. We are at 68,000. I lost it. 68,839 subscribers. That means only, what is that, 61 more subscribers until the next big show. And some say if you haven't seen a big show, you haven't lived. Who wants a big show this morning? Put big show in chat if you want a big show. And we got Oxby in chat saying, I'll be swapping for some gold soon. Let's check the gold to silver ratio. It's still, oh, look at this. Shanghai just pushed higher. We watched it open, and we're just 14 minutes away from the stock market opening. Don't go anywhere. We just hit $95.90 in Shanghai. Gold to silver ratio going even lower. We're at 55.47 ounces of silver for every ounce of gold. Gold just went higher, 4,722.43, and silver is sitting right there at 84.90, poised to take out our next target. Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up. Wow, I feel like I'm calling a horse race right now. Oxby says, I'll be swapping silver for gold soon. Thank you. Sean Leslie says, I'm getting mega ga vibes. Just Sean, I am too. Casper says, do you think it's going up too fast like last time? Could it crack? Anything could happen. Anything could happen. Let's see what happens today. If it's just this and then we move sideways, no, it's not too fast. I feel comfortable with that. But let's look at the chart. When in doubt, zoom out. So let's look at the 1 weeker. Let's look at the 1 weeker here. See, that is very nice price action. This formation here does not concern me. And we're definitely making higher highs and higher lows. Okay, so we bottomed out here on this weekly chart at 61.13. And now we're making lower lows, and that's looking very bullish how that's building up. So I feel comfortable with the weekly chart. Not a financial advisor, just some dude on the internet with crabs. Let's look at the monthly here. And again, this is a very bullish chart here. We took a little bit of a breather here, which is, it's normal. Nothing goes straight up forever except the U.S. national debt. And this was after our parabolic run to 121.63. We still had a higher green candle, then 2 red, so we're looking there. I feel comfortable with that. Let's look at the 12-month. Look at that. And this is a 45-year cup and handle. Started in 80. The cup finished in 2011. This is a 45-year cup and handle formation, and boy, has that handle gone YOLO. And you don't resolve a 45-year cup and handle, many analysts say, in just a couple of months. It's going to take some time. Let's go back here to the 5-minute chart and see what we got cooking here with silver, as we're taking a little bit of a momentary breather, but that's okay. That's normal. Wow. Someone says, look at the 4-hour time frame. Bam, thank you. We'll check out the 4-hour. And he said, look at 92. Okay, so let's fix this. We are on the 4-hour. So let's just do a couple marks here. That's 89-ish right there. He wants to look at 92. I mean, that's close enough. And then he wants to, okay. So we're at 96 there. So the last time we were at 89. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing, chart? The chart is discombobulated. Oh, we just filled a gap here. Look, there was a major gap down from back here. Look at this. We just filled that gap. It was right here. Gaps on the way down, I'm not worried about. So the last time we were at this 89 level, which we're headed towards right now, was in March 10th. And then the last time we were at 92-ish level was March 2nd. Then let's go here. And here's that parabolic run there. The last time... Okay. Wow. Here we go. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like the breather's over. We're about to run again. Smash the like button. We're only 70 away from 800. Share the stream. It's about to go down in a major way. I see it. It's coiling. We're at $85.11 on a green candle with silver. Gold is pushing. Gold just took out a target. Gold just took out a target and hit 4,728.41. Our next target's 4,731. We're about to imminently hit that on gold here, ladies and gentlemen. Going to the gold to silver ratio, we're at 55.5 ounces of silver for every ounce of gold. And Shanghai, we hit the daily trading session high of $95.90, and it's looking strong. It looks like we're about to hit another trading session high in Shanghai. That rhymed. I didn't even mean that. Wow. Wow. Oh, West Texas Stacker says Hero Bullion has their new bar out. Let's look at it. Wow. High relief 10-ounce bar, guys. Woo! Who's getting it? Who's getting it? That's a beauty. Look at that thing. 906. Wow. Thank you for that. Was that West Texas? That's a beauty. What is copper price? Someone's saying, guys, if you go to my website and click live metals prices, any time of the day, and it's my favorite entity, Oneida, you could see the gold price live. You could see silver and Oneida. You could see copper, platinum, and palladium. So somebody is asking about copper. Copper is not made an all-time high. Its all-time high looks like 653. Yeah. So copper is 635 right now a pound is how it's done. So it's only about 20 cents away from its all-time high, and it's looking strong as well. And guys, if you go to my website, not only can you see that, you could click here market hours, and you could see what markets around the world are open. Look, isn't that cool? And you can click on it. Look at that. You can click and find out more. Woo. Woo! Okay, I did that. We'll close that. I don't like to have too much. Okay, let's see if anything's been posted by the president. Nope, nothing. So let's close this. I don't like to have too many windows up. Okay, we're down 40. We're down 40 points on the Dow Jones. The stock market's going to be opening in 7 minutes and 55 seconds. Don't go anywhere. And guys, we're only 51 likes away from an 800 like stream. It helps the channel so much. The next 51 people to smash like are going to get good luck for 13 months.
It's science.
It's science! Oxby says, funny how my phone is not blowing up with buy offers from silver dealers right now. West Texas says, can you run a poll to see what's the cheapest people have bought a 10-ounce bar for? What's the cheapest I bought a 10-ounce? Hold on. Let me first answer what the cheapest I got. The cheapest I ever got a 10-ounce bar for was when silver was around $13.60. I think $13.66 is when I bought my first 10-ounce bar. $136. I know people could beat me. If Master Stacker's still on, he could beat me. Has anyone been stacking long enough that you got a 10-ounce bar for under $136.60? Let me know. Put it in chat. David Michael here says, put me in, coach. I don't sit on the sidelines. Wait to play the game. Still stacking. Guys, David Michael wants to go in and fight the big bankers. I'm putting him in right now. There he is. That's David Michael. He's a channel member. Thank you, David. Look at him. Guys, he's determined. Wow. And look at Naturist Crab. Nice. Can you add the NYSE to market times? Oh, on the website? You mean on the website? This is only metals. This is only metals I put up here. I don't think I'm going to get into the stock market there, but I have it here. And the NYSE is going to be opening up here in just 6 minutes. But I want to keep the page mostly centric on gold and silver. Now, if you go to news and blogs, I do have stock market news down here. It's a widget I got from TradingView. So there's some more stockish type of information there. And look at this one right here, 7 hours ago. Gold sheds over 1% as Trump's peace rejection spurs inflation hedges. Well, that's already outdated. As we are now right here at $85.08 on silver. We just took out our next target on gold. And look at that, what I said this morning, gold's usually a bit slower to catch up, not as volatile as silver. And boy, oh boy, does it look like we're catching up. We just hit $4,736.09. Gold is now up on the trading session, 0.4%. That's $18.87. And our next target is within striking distance of $4,738.80. And ladies and gentlemen, the stock market's opening in just 5 minutes and 10 seconds. That's the next big escalation we're going to be seeing here. Smash the like button. We are so close to a 900 like stream. Ladies and gentlemen, please, please, please smash it. And we got to get a big show. Who wants a big show? We only need 56 more subscribers till the next big show. And if you need any other reason to subscribe besides seeing a big show, guys, I've heard the big show has fixed marriages. I heard that the Big Show has changed people's lives. Put your Big Show experience in chat. But most importantly, I'm giving away more than 50 ounces of silver. We're at more than 50 ounces of copper and some gold. And I'm going to be adding a lot more that I got stuff in the mail coming from you guys. The mega giveaway is going to be mega. And all you got to do is subscribe and turn on those notifications. Don't miss the party. Someone's asking what the gold to silver ratio it is. That's Owen, channel member. Thank you for being a channel member. And Owen is coming to us live from Cork, Ireland. Gold to silver ratio is currently at 55.63 ounces of silver for every ounce of gold, ladies and gentlemen. It is dropping. Look at that. What was that? Call me Snoop Dogg, because it's dropping like it's hot. That's the song I was trying to think of. And we're about to push higher here on silver. We're about to take out our next target. We've got 4 minutes left till the stock market opens, and silver looks like it's about to run to our next target of $85.32, currently sitting on a BGC, a big green candle. Channel members, you know what to do, at $85.15 here. Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up! Buckle up! Oh, I didn't see who had the cheapest 10-ounce buy. Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. What did I figure mine was? Okay, mine was 136. Uber paid 165. Sublime paid 150. Nice, guys. Reverend Dancer paid 185. Wow, guys, Master Stacker, I knew he had me beat! Master Stacker stacked his first silver under $5 an ounce. Master Stacker paid $55 for a 10-ounce bar. And 27 Maytag says, Master Stacker, you're an amateur, because 27 Maytag got 10 ounces of silver for $35 in the 1980s. That is sick. I'm just kidding, Master Stacker. You're not an amateur. You are way ahead of your time. I wish I could have bought 10-ounce bars for $55. That's crazy. And ladies and gentlemen, we just kissed our next target on silver here at $85.32. We're about to take it out here imminently. Buckle up. We're going to see this BGC, this big green candle that's forming. We're literally going to see it thrust. We're going to see it thrust through our next target of $85.32. Master Stacker says 5 ounces for 10 ounce. Total, not per ounce. Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah, Master Stacker paid $55 for the entire 10 ounces. That's crazy. The Big Show loves the debt to GDP ratio back to what it was in the 1980s, says dang. That's funny. And we're only 51 subscribers for the next Big Show, guys. That just means I'm old. No, guys, I saw Master Stacker. He's like 19 years old. He's not a year over 19. I'm just kidding. He's old. He's an old man. You're not that old, Master Stacker. But you are entering possible heart attack territory, so make sure you're taking your vitamins, fish oil daily. Constant Stream here says, does a 15-ounce sterling bull for $5 count? That's pretty good. I'm gonna count that. Sterling silver, 15 ounces for $5. Wow. And we just took out our next target on silver. We just took out an 85.32. We just hit a trading session high of 85.34. Stock market's opening in a minute and 15 seconds. I'm issuing a danger zone alert. I am issuing a danger zone alert. We are just 1 minute away from the stock market opening, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be absolutely explosive. We're going to see the volume increase here dramatically. What's going to happen to gold and silver? What's happening? What are the insider traders doing that we don't know about? There's one thing I do know. We're only 47 likes away from 900 likes. I know we could do it. Please smash the like button. Please share the stream, as silver looks like it's getting ready to go towards our next target of $85.58. Gold looks like it's about to hit our next target of $4,738.80. Gold to silver ratio going even lower. It's limbo. Hello, can you go? It's at 55.47 ounces of silver to every ounce of gold, and Shanghai just made a new trading session high of $96.03. Guys, is Shanghai going back over 100 on this stream? Is Shanghai going back over 100? What do you think? Put 100 in chat if you think it's happening. Did someone just ask if John got soup? Well, let's check. Hey, Cargo Bob, we're downtown Key West right now. You want to go get some soup?
No soup for John.
No soup for John. How do you say that in German?
Keine Suppe for John.
And guys, that man right there, Cargo Bob, he might be in chat right now. He actually donated silver for you guys. Watch this.
Some guy on the internet just gave me crabs.
And you know what? This guy right here, Cargo Bob, he just donated 2 ounces of silver going into the mega ga. Count it down. You have 3 seconds to tell us to drop it. Count it down.
3, 2, 1, drop.
So shout out to Cargo Bob. That was a Yankee stacking in 10 round. That makes 2 of them that are in there. And we've got Rob in chat asking for soup. Are there any crustaceans in chat that need soup? If you need soup and you've got a bowl, put please sir in chat if you need soup. And Mike is saying con super for John. That's German. Thank you, Mike Foster. Please sir, more soup. Owen in chat says, I still need to ping my 175 Krugerrand coins. Pray for me. We're praying for you, Owen. We're praying for you. Please, sir, can I have some soup? Hey, guys, we're pushing higher here on silver. We just hit a trading session high of 85.37, and the stock market is open. Dow Jones is down 41, now only 35, 39, 42. It's going to jump around here for the first couple minutes, so we're going to let the stock market settle. But right now, the Dow Jones is down 68 points. S&P's down 5. NASDAQ is up 40. The dollar DXY is dropping. It's down to only 0.07% positive on the trading session. Oil is dropping. It's only up 1.5% on CLI. U.S. oil is only up 2.3. WTI is 2.5. Crude's up 2.3. Brent's down 1.6, but that's much lower. After hours, these were all like 4 or 5% not long ago. We just hit another trading session high of $85.39 on silver. Gold, we just hit a trading session high of $4,736.79. We are imminently about to take out our next trading targets for gold. Silver, it's looking like we're coiling in that direction. Gold to silver ratio down to 55.47 to 1 ounces. Ounces of silver to 1 ounce of gold. And we look like we're about to make a new trading session high in Shanghai here imminently, traded at $95.91. Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up. Rick Harrison says, from a trader, it makes sense because I think everyone is ready to short this. They are preparing to attack. Rick Harrison says the bankers are preparing to attack. I'm going to issue a red alert. Rick Harrison says they are ready to attack. We'll see what happens. AG Farmer says, any word on the new pocket pinger? Well, it's not a new pocket pinger. The pocket pinger is not being replaced. The pocket pinger is still going to be highly relevant, but they're making a new pinging device to put on a table or desk. It's much larger, but you're going to be able to ping larger bars, 10 plus. You can do a 10 ouncer in the pocket pinger. It's heavy, but this is built for 10 ounce bars, bigger stuff for numismatic coins without messing them up. So that is coming in the not too distant future. I got to check in with them to see. And Kelly Gage. So guys, for those of you who don't know, there is a bounty. The person that gets John Soup is going to get a 1/10 ounce American Gold Eagle coin provided by Christopher Simic. It's in the mill. And 3 No Soup for John shirts. Let's see if Kelly Gage got it. He just gifted 5 memberships, and that went to Silver Bricks. It went to Bing. It went to X305. It went to Chris. And it went to Gunner. Congratulations. Say thank you to Kelly Gage for your memberships. Check out your new custom channel member emojis, and I'll see you all in the War Room. It's a channel member only live stream I do here on YouTube. What happens in the War Room stays in the War Room. Clothing is not optional, and I hate to say it.
Sir, I want some more.
No soup for John. Here's the soup.
Good soup.
No soup for you.
Hate to say it, no soup for John. And look at that. Jay Hartz is saying my mining stocks are at 5.45% this morning. Congratulations, Jay Hart. Wow. No soup on my silver, please, says John. No soup on my silver. And guys, if I get asked all the time what stocks I'm in now, I did not buy one mining stock. 1 second. One second. I'm fixing something. Sorry. I did not buy one mining stock till I was over 4,000 physical ounces of silver. I didn't do it. But then I was thinking like, man, I believe in gold and silver so much. That is a truly leveraged play. And people ask what I'm invested in. Guys, I'm not a financial advisor, but if you want to know, if you go to resources, every stock that I'm invested in is right here. And you could look at them. So I'm in AmeriCorps. They're up 5% today. First Majestic's up 2.2%. Argenta's up 2%. ASM is Avino's up 0.5%. CDE is 2.43%. Endeavor's down 1%. Fortuna's up 2.84%. So you can see everything I'm invested in here. Pan American. I got all the charts there for you guys. Check out my new website, internationalstacker@gmail.com. Internationalstacker.com. It's free, not a single ad on it. It took a lot of work to get that live for you. I'm hoping you guys enjoy it. And my entire mining portfolio is up 4.44% today. I'll take it. And, man, we are coiling here for our next run higher. Just get ready, ladies and gentlemen. It's taking a bit of a breather right now, but I'm saying get ready. Deli just bought mining stock. Nice. Guys, always stack, always trade within your means. Don't go and get a new credit card that's 0 interest for a year because silver is going to shoot the moon and go to 500 and I'm going to be rich. Don't sell a kidney. Don't mortgage the house. Don't sell the children or sell, whatever. Trade within your means. Stack within your means. And for the love of God, if you're trading paper, do not get leveraged. They will destroy you and destroy your entire bloodline in 3 seconds without it. They'll be able to sleep fine at night, okay? Trade responsibly, stack responsibly, not a financial advisor, just some dude on the internet with crabs. But remember, physical gold and silver is a mid to long-term game. Don't get it and think you're going to be able to flip it in a month or 2 or 3 and get rich. I mean, crazy things happen, but don't do it for that purpose. Remember, if you're stacking physical gold and silver, it's a multi-year commitment, mid to long term. And that's my public service announcement for the day. Love your new website, says J Hearts. Thank you. And guys, I'm going to be hiding silver across the nation. It's called the Hidden Hoard, sponsored by Hero Bullion. Just go here and click Hidden Hoard and see if I'm going to be laying a golden or a silver egg near you. Here's the location so far. I'm going to be adding more here, but each one of these locations on or around this date is going to be 5 ounces of silver. Who's going to find it? Put in chat Hidden Hoard in the city you're going to try to go after. Put that in chat right now. Hidden Hoard in the city you're going to try to go after. So your options are Atlanta, Knoxville, Orlando, Springfield, Illinois, or Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Those are the confirmed next cities so far. There will be more. But if you're going to be going after it, let me know. Yeah, and somebody in chat says, do not sell your leg. Do not sell your leg. And guys, we got 1,700 people on the stream, and we are only, guys, we're 88 likes away from 1,000 to like stream. It's been a while since we did that. Can we get to 1,000 likes? Please smash the like button. Please share the stream. It helps me so much. Thank you. This is my full-time job. Rick Harrison says, I just sit here at just south of 70 and have a, okay. Rick Harrison says, I sit here at just south of 70 and have a heart valve. I look at my stack as a backup to my next cardio bill. Good to know it's there if I need it. Yeah, Rick Harrison. Guys, and gold and silver is great long-term. It's great to have. And guess what? If you have an emergency along the way, at least you got at least you got something to handle an emergency. Now, do we want to sell our stacks for an emergency? No, but it's called an emergency for a reason. And if you need a new heart valve, that sounds like an emergency to me. Don't worry, there's going to be more hidden hoards. These are just the initials. There's going to be more. I am planning a trip to Australia and New Zealand sometime next year, so I'll be laying some silver eggs there. I'm like a golden goose, but a silver goose. I will be laying the Hidden Hoard silver eggs. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're starting to push again on silver. We just hit a trading session high on the COMEX of $85.44 as the volume starts to pick up now that the stock market is open. Gold just took out our next target. Here we go. Gold just took out our next target of 4,738. Now we're at 4,740. Our next target's 4,750.83 on gold. Gold to silver ratio is at 55.46 ounces of silver for every ounce of gold and going lower. And we just hit a day trading session high in Shanghai. $96.19. Guys, are we breaking 100 in Shanghai? Silver just pushed higher to 85.52. We're within 6 cents of our next target of 85.58. Smash that like button if you're excited. We're only 24 away from 1,000 like stream. Thank you so much. And I did want to shout out a few people. Thank you so much to the following people for donating memberships and trying to get John Soup. Okie Stacker. And by the way, Okie Stacker has a business. He sells gold backs. Check him out, Red Dirt Reserve LLC. But Okie Stacker, Next Exit, Jeff Stout, all channel members, thank you so much. Brian McQuillan, Kelly Gage, thank you so much. Congratulations to 91 Yates who joined as a channel membership. That's awesome. David Knight for the super chat. Silver Dragon R310 for the super chats. Thank you so much. Guys, this is my full-time job, so every super chat, every gifted membership, every time you become a member, it helps me out so much. I really appreciate it. And guess what? You could support this channel without spending a dime. Just watch my videos and enjoy. Smash the like button, share the stream, and remember, the more people that get into stacking physical gold and silver, the more people that are going to be prepared and protected for what's to come. Rising tides raise all ships. The more people we can have woken up and prepared, the better we're going to do. So it's your opportunity right now to be the digital Paul Revere riding the streets of the internet, warning of the big bankers plan and what's coming in the future by simply hitting that like button. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going into the COMEX right now.
Smith, a fallen hard with one arm. Oh my goodness. Oh no, he's not. Major choke slam.
And thank you for Sublime Dog for that 100 and Fukin for the 100. And look at this, we just took out our next target on silver. We just took out 85.58 on silver, ladies and gentlemen. We are now trading at 85.71. We're just 7 cents from our next target here, 85.78. Wow, what is this 86 mark? I had this 86. Is this a Fibonacci? Is this a Fibonacci? What did I mark this for? I think this is a major Fibonacci level I set a long time ago. 86.10. I think this is a Fibonacci retracement level that I had set. I don't quite recall. It's been some time since we've been at 86. Okay, let's go here. I think some people are tweeting stuff. Let's see real quick. X formerly knows Twitter. Make sure you guys follow me here, INTL Stacker, if you want the news anytime, day or night. We are weeks behind China, says the Oracle. Thank you, Oracle. Dwayne says, I bet every ounce of retail silver disappeared in an hour. Yeah, there you go. Silver to the Moon says, Master Blaster, thank you. My PR Trump is tweeting, what is this? Germany's renewing efforts to purchase Tomahawk cruise missiles. Thank you for that. Who is that? My PR Trump. Next exit says, the last time you sneezed 5 times, you had to change your underwear. Wow. Italian here says, Silver Chick. Nit zupa per Benamino. I think that means no soup for John. Look at this, guys. Okie Stacker. Getting it done this morning. Okie Stacker. Wow, look, he's got gold backs. He's got coin rings. And he's got Mrs. IS coffee. Who's sipping Mrs. IS coffee with me right now? Let me know. Going to make for a very expensive EV, says Grant. Next exit says somebody wanted some country music. Oh, wow. I'm going to have to listen to that later. Let's go back into the charts. And we just took out our next target on silver. We just took out our next target of silver. We are now at 85.85, ladies and gentlemen. The next target here is 86.10. I don't quite recall what this was. I don't quite recall what chart this was on, but I think it might be a Fibonacci retracement level. I think that's what it was. I feel like I set this months ago. Okay, let's save this chart. Let's go to the week. Let's just go to the weekly chart. 86. The last time we would have been at that level, like 86, would have been at the beginning of the month. So I set that in February or March is when I set that. Does anyone remember what it was? Man, I don't remember. I'm just going to call it a Fibonacci. Okay, we just pushed even higher on silver. We just hit 85.88. We're about to go higher here. We've got to be in backwardation. 86.10. We're not in 80. Okay, we're not in backwardation. We're in contango. Yeah, it's a Fibonacci level one I told you. Thank you, Blue Shadow. Okay, guys. So this is the Fibonacci. Blue Shadow, do you have the next one up? If you have the next one up, let me know and I'll mark it. But this 86.10 is a major Fibonacci level that Blue Shadow alerted us to for some time ago. Thank you. Rick Harrison says, we got the traders where we want them. They are scared to buy futures and options as the premiums are high. Is a new floor coming, says Rick Harrison. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got a live feed right now from the COMEX. I've got a live feed. I'm piping it in.
Run.
Dudley! Smith! A fallen hard with one arm! Oh my goodness! Oh no, he's not! Major choke slam!
That was actual live footage from the COMEX right there. How high is silver price in Shanghai? Shanghai just hit a new trading session high, 96.55, ladies and gentlemen. Are we going to 100 in Shanghai? Are we going to do 100 today? So let's mark this. Let's just mark each dollar. Let's mark each dollar. So, and then we'll make 100 green. Just so we can watch easily, okay? Just reference points. That's close enough. It's close enough. Okay, there we go. Okay, we don't want you green, though. We're going to make you blue. Okay. We are at $96.55 in Shanghai. Gold to silver ratio just dropped even further, ladies and gentlemen. We're down to 55.28 ounces of silver for every ounce of gold. Gold just pushed higher. New trading session high, 4,746.19. That means we're up 0.58% on the trading session. That's $27.90. Gold is, silver's up 6.6%. Is a circuit breaker coming? Guys, are they going to flip a circuit breaker on us? Is the COMEX going to overheat? Let me know in chat right now what you think. Okay, thank you, Blue Shadow. Blue Shadow says the next Fibonacci is going to be at 92.87. Let's go. Let's take a trip to 92. Okay, here we go. 92.87. Let's mark it. Thank you. Because it looks like we're about to take this one out. 92.87. So I'm just going to turn the. See, I already had something close to there. 92.87. Okay, that's close enough. It's close enough. We're just going to mark that. Okay. So let me save that. Let me reset the chart. Okay, we got our next one in there. Thank you, Blue Shadow. You might have to remind me when we get to that one if it takes a while. If not, then you don't. Okay. Stream hit one. Guys, we hit 1,000 likes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see how far away the big show is. We need a big show, guys. We need to get hype. Oh my, guys, we're 42 subscribers away from the next big show. First off, you need to subscribe because I'm giving away over 50 ounces of silver. It's honestly probably going to be 100. And I mean, it's premium silver in here. It's premium. So over 50 ounces of silver. We got over 50 ounces of copper. We've got gold in there. So make sure you subscribe, turn on the notifications. And we need only, what was it, 42? No, 41 subscribers now to the next big show. The next 41 people to subscribe, you're going to get good luck for 12 months.
It's science.
And if you don't believe me, ask the scientists in the stream right now. They will help you out. Okay, so somebody's saying, what's a Fibonacci? So, okay. Let me pull it here. Hold up. Hold up. I can't remember where it's at. Okay, here it is. So there is something in math called a Fibonacci. So let me just pull this down. Now, this is a tool that marks different levels, okay? So if we go here, 1 second. Let me pull this up. The technical definition for this. Fibonacci retracement is a technical analysis tool used by traders to identify potential support and resistance levels during a market pullback, allowing time to predict, or a bull run, allowing time to predict where a trend might pause or reverse by drawing horizontal lines to key ratios, most notably the 38.250. So see, you have different percentage levels. So now with that information, if we go back here to the chart, you see how it put a level here. You see how to put a line here, a line here, a line here. So if the market's moving, you could put this out and it will help you to identify where possible resistance and support levels might be. So this is a major level right here at 86.10 as identified by Blue Shadow. And we're going to see if that materializes, if we can just blast right through it. That's what's going to happen. And a bunch of people are subscribing. Thank you. Kathy subscribed. Ron subscribed. M Stone, how close are we? Guys, we're 33 subscribers from the next big show. Just 33 away. Just 33. Dougster says, what's really crazy about the price on silver is that we were just here only 2 months ago. I know. Guys, nothing's, I don't know. I don't think anything's made. I covered breaking news, but I don't, let's check Trump's Truth Social. Let's see what's going on here. Nothing new. I don't know what's causing this. Is it insider trading? Is it insider trading? Is big news coming? That was Dougster's thought process. Silver is not science. It's emotional, stronger than any science can ever be. It's God's gift to you, says Sant. Oh, Saint. No, Sant. Thank you, Sant. Bald Guy talked about an $86 threshold. Yeah, because it's a Fibonacci level, probably. C-130 Hercules says we're going to $90. Okay, let me ask you guys an honest question. How many of you guys want silver to go down because you want to buy more? How many of you want it to go down? Let me know. Let's go to the COMEX volume and open interest, someone's asking. Let me refresh this. So the open interest is at 99,826. The volume's still been pretty low, but this isn't going to update here, you know, because we're on Monday. So we're going to have to wait a little bit for this to update. That's the delivery schedule there, but it's 99,000. This is like super low. This is like some of the lowest action since 2008. So the paper market might finally be decoupling. I don't know. We're going to watch it here together. Russell says we're live at over 86, says Jonathan. Well, I can tell you right now we're at 85.48. That's the live spot price. Dow Jones is now up. It's reversed. Dow Jones is up 52 points. S&P's up 14. And NASDAQ's up 42. DXY's down up 0.03%. Oil's only up about 1.5% across the board. Is dropping. There must be some peace deal or peace negotiation or something coming. Someone's trying to duel me. Let me accept that. Modi is the cause of the GC and silver prices today, says breaking news. I mean, maybe, but it was news last night. Why didn't we see the pop yesterday? That's the question. Guys, Modi, the Prime Minister of India, asked his people not to buy gold for a year. And here's what I put on that. Here's what I put on that. And tell me if you guys agree. The one thing I said with that is I said, here's what the government does. First, the government asks nicely. First, they ask nicely. Then they demand. Then they ban. And then they confiscate. Do you guys agree with that sentiment? Let me know. An AG astronaut won the duel against me and took 5,000 of my claws. Andrew here says, ask David Knight is an ex-InfoWars host. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know if David Knight, I don't know what you're talking about. Dougster says, I don't want it to go down because I'm out of ammo to buy more. There you go. Sean says, it may not go down, but inflation will catch up to 70. It will be like 30. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's just starting in India, says Sophia. Yeah, that's what else I ask in here. I say, what's really going on in India and will it spread? Guys, if you want more, I put out a bunch of breaking gold and silver news and like short posts that's really digestible on X. But if you go to my channel and you go to news and blog, I go much deeper into a lot of different things. There's going to be more and more added here. And look at this cool feature. Click here for the live stream. This glows red whenever I'm live. So if you're on the website and you see that glowing, come join the party. Wacky Cackle says, your definition of Fibonacci level fell apart. I couldn't do it any better. Thank you. Thank you. I get distracted easily, guys. I'm like, I'll be talking about something and I'll be like, oh, squirrel. And guys, we are 16 likes away from 1,100. Keep smashing it. And we are only 28 subscribers away from the next big show. Who wants to see a big show? When is a silver-proof international stacker coin coming? I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think about a coin in the shape of a crab? Well, it technically would be a round. Technically, guys, the Crustacean Nation, we're not an official nation yet. But if we get nation-state status, we can print actual coins. But what do you guys think about a round the shape of a crab? I don't even know if that's possible. Would it be cool? Silver futures sitting right around 86.63. Wow. Guys, futures is at 86.63. Wow. Buckle up. Oxby says, at this pace, my Hero Bullion starter pack may arrive while we are still alive. Nice, Oxby. Oh, I gotta be on the lookout. I'm supposed to get I've got a package coming today from the Germania Mint, guys. If I'm still live, I'll open it live for you. I got a package coming directly from the Germania Mint. They wanted to send me a surprise. So I'll be unboxing that live. Let me check here. They tried to deliver, UPS tried to deliver Friday, but I was in Miami with Rat Stacker. And guys, I took a video of what I did with Rat Stacker in Miami. She had me in a line waiting at 3 a.m. It's this sweater that's really popular with a lot of girls at school. I waited in 3 a.m. in a line for this sweater. I felt kind of like Arnold Schwarzenegger on Jingle All the Way. We got it. We got her beloved sweater she wanted so dearly. Boy, was it an adventure. Floyd Lawton says, did you know the markets for the world markets on your website are way off where they actually are? Yeah, it depends on your monitor. It depends on your monitor. Look, so guys, here I have the markets. It shows it on the map, but it depends. So right here, it's kind of on, but if I put this onto my widescreen monitor, it's way off. So if you got a widescreen monitor, yes, it will be way off from where they're located. But if you got like a normal monitor, it will be on. But hey, it's close and you could click them anyway, no matter where they show up. But yeah, I've got a widescreen monitor, and on my widescreen, Sydney is like in the ocean. So there's no way to fix that. Okay. A round in the shape of a crab would not be a round anymore. Oh, that's a good point. Guys, if I had a crab, is it a bar? Maybe it's a bar. Rick says, "Daddy's girl, I will never change, never trust. It will never change, never trust me," says Rick Harrison. David here says, "I believe my cork is making me money. I want some more, please." Nice. And guys, Sean's trying to get the bounty for getting John's soup. Sean just gifted 5 international stacker memberships. It went to Mitchell. It went to Bat. It went to Den. It went to Age. It went to Killer. Congratulations. Say thank you to Sean for those channel memberships. Check out your new custom channel member emojis. And I hate to say it,
Sir, I want some more.
No soup for John.
Taste the soup.
We try. No soup for John.
Good soup.
No soup for John.
No soup for you.
No soup for John. It's all
And guys, 3 Tim, and thank you for that. Thank you so much for that, Sean. And for being a channel member too, by the way. I really appreciate that. And guys, 3 Tim in chat, another channel member says, "IS got a package coming for you Wednesday. From me to you for the Mega Ga." Whoa! Are you guys ready for more silver to get added to the Mega Ga? I think it's going to be over 100 ounces because I've got plans. I've been notified by Hero Bullion. They're sending me a package in the mail in the not too distant future of a brand new release that they're going to give to the Mega Ga. So if you're ready to win that, I'll be unveiling that in the next probably couple weeks here. Craig says, starting to think John doesn't have his gifts in it. He does. I've confirmed it, Craig. He does. He certainly does. And guys, you're not going to believe it. We are 25 subscribers away from 68,900. And that will trigger the next big show. Some say if you haven't seen the big show, you haven't lived. And if that's not enough for you, in the not too distant future, I'm giving away so far over 50 ounces of silver, 50 ounces of copper, and some gold in the mega giveaway, the Mega Ga, coming soon on the channel. Let me get this. This was fake silver I was showing you guys earlier. You got to beware. You got to be careful. Let me get this dirty fake fiat currency off of this silver here.
How dare you?
But yeah, these were all fakes I was showing off earlier, you guys. You got to be careful. There's so many out there. You really do. You got to prepare. Fakes are getting so bad. Can you tell me which one of these Morgan silver dollars is fake? Which of these Mercury dimes is real and fake? Is this slabbed American silver eagle real? Look at this 90% Milwaukee Liberty. Ladies and gentlemen, all of those coins except this one, plated in gold, were fake. Either you can spend $3,500 plus on a Sigma Metalytics Verifier Pro, or you can invest in something that one of the Crustacean Nation created. It is the Pocket Pinger by Sound Money. Passed. That was the real one. Failed. That Walking Liberty. Failed. Ladies and gentlemen, it's only $38. Link is in the description below. You get the Pocket Pinger. You get the stick. You get access to the free phone application. It's literal science. $38 can protect you from a fake silver coin, a fake gold coin, even fake silver bars, and 90%. And it helps support the channel too. So thank you so much. Click the link below. I believe it's mandatory for all stackers, and it's only $38. Protect your stack now. And guys, I feel strongly about that. That was created by Crustacean, by the way, and that became his full-time job. So awesome. He had like engineers from MIT and all over the place working on it. It works so well. It's better than an XRF gun, believe it or not. XRF guns only go a handful of microns into gold. Okay. So get yourself a Pocket Pinger. If it saves you from one fake, it's more than paid for itself. And guys, this is not a political channel. There's plenty of channels out there for politics. I focus on stuff that unifies us, doesn't divide us. That's our love for physical gold and silver. So please keep the politics out of chat. I see some murmurings going on in chat, so please keep the politics out. And no, we are here for one thing. That is our love for gold and silver, which unites us and builds the crustacean nation strong. As we are taking a little bit of a breather here, ladies and gentlemen. $85.54 on silver. Silver futures is sitting at $86.44. Gold here. Oh, wow. Gold made a new trading session high. I missed 4,749.24. We're on a red candle. Kind of move, crab walking. Gold to silver ratio is at 55.32 to 1. And silver in Shanghai is at 96.12. So we're taking a little bit of a breather here. It's okay. Gives us a little bit of time to regroup, grab a beverage, grab some muffins. I don't think we're done yet, guys. I don't think we're done yet, but I live stream all over the world, by the way. If you're just finding my channel, it's not all charts. It's not all news. Like, you literally come with me around the world on journeys. You told me to get on a camel not long ago.
Take the camel, guys. Camel cam, guys. Eshism here.
The name Daisy.
Daisy the camel, guys. There you go. Oh, wow. Look at the 3 pyramids, guys.
And the Lone Ranger channel member, thank you, says the president's going to take a pocket pinger with him to Fort Knox. That is a funny comment. He really should. Those bars in Fort Knox definitely need to get pinged, guys. Honestly, those bars in Fort Knox, well, they do. They all need to get melted down and refined anyway, because they're a much lower percentage. Like, nowadays standard is 999, maybe even 49s. I don't quite remember. But back then it was much lower purity. So they need to be melted down and refined anyway, but they definitely need to be melted down because who knows what's in the middle of those puppies. And Sean, thank you so much for the super chat saying, thank you for streaming. Very informative, stacking since 2024. It really got me into it when I found your stream a few months ago, and now it's paying off. Keep on stacking. Congratulations, Sean. Thank you for the kind words, and thank you for becoming a channel member. Really appreciate it. And JP Panic in chat says, they've been a crustacean commander for over a month. Thank you. Can we get some salutes in chat to JP, Crustacean Commander, for over a month? I'm glad your commission's going well there. And Lucky Cousin chat says, how come the bot didn't put my name on the top of the screen when I just subscribed? It doesn't always catch them, and sometimes it's late. It doesn't always catch them. I don't know, but thank you. Oh, did you just subscribe as a channel member? Thank you, Lucky. Let me look here. Yeah, I don't see it, but thank you so much, Lucky. I'm sorry, the bot does not catch everything. We've talked about this with the bot, but he does not catch everything. And guys, we've got our first big red candle since we started this epic run this morning. There's one thing we can do to fight back against this. You guys taught it to me live in Boca Raton, Florida. I was at a body of water that was gator infested. You guys wanted to see an alligator. You taught me the baby gator call. I did it to call the alligator over, but then some scientists found out on the channel that 90% of the time, every time we do the baby gator, it could turn a red candle to green or a green candle to a BGC. Ladies and gentlemen, the baby gator.
Okay, I'm going to try to do the baby gator noise. Here we go. How do you do the baby gator noise? I don't know. Whoa! Whoa! What was that? It was a giant lizard just jumped. That thing was massive. I thought I actually summoned an alligator for a second there.
Woo! Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. Vernon says, I'd rather go down for now, but I'm new to stacking, so I still have a baby stack, and the goal is long term, so slow down for now, go up later. I get that sentiment. I would love to have a good buying session on silver. And we've got a BRC here, channel members, you know what to do. And I hate to say it, look at this formation, ladies and gentlemen, I hate to say it. And Blue Stacker says the bot's revenge because I mistreat. I'm nice to that bot. Come on. Okay, guys, we're going to watch and see if this baby gator actually works. 90% of the time. Oh, my goodness. We are 22 subscribers away from the big show. Who wants a big show? Only 22 subscribers away. The next 22 people that subscribe are going to get good luck for, dare I say it, 45 years.
It's science.
It's not passable upon your death, though. It's not passable in your family line. It's not. So 45 years. That's what you get there. Kevin here says we're headed back down to 80 or 82. That's what Kevin says. James wants a big show. Printing King says the Shanghai Futures Exchange is technically over 100 with their 13% VAT. Yeah, that is true. So, guys, right now Shanghai's trading at 95.75. On top of this, if you're buying it like retail, on top of the spot price, they add a premium and they add a 13% VAT tax. So, let's see what it is right now. So, 95, let's just call it 95.70 times 13%. 95. Okay. So just with the VAT tax, an ounce of silver right now in China would be 108. The premium, I don't know. Let's add $5 to it. So silver in China right now might be $113. We are spoiled. We are spoiled in America, guys, to be able to buy gold and silver for at, near, and sometimes under spot, like on Hero Bullion's deal. I think they still have 90% silver for under spot. Let's see here. They have 5 rounds of silver at spot. And thank you to Hero Bullion for sponsoring the video. Let's see here. Okay, $1 face. Okay, let's see. What is the spot price right now for $1 face silver dimes? Let me just check. Give me a second. Okay, spot price right now for 10 silver dimes is $61.45. So they are under spot still there. That's cool. What was I saying? I got sidetracked. It happens. I got sidetracked. I was saying something. I can't tell you this. We're 20 subscribers now from the big show. Someone said, we're crashing. Guys, we did the baby gator. Don't panic. Let's see what happens here. Remember, nothing goes straight up forever except the U.S. national debt. If I could bet that this would keep going up, I would be rich. 39,229 million or billion. 7,700,000 now. Jeesh. That sucker just keeps moving. Oh, yeah. We're spoiled in America because we can buy stuff at, near, or under spot. If you're in the EU or the UK, they've got a 20% VAT tax, value-added tax on top of it. So if you're in America, we are spoiled. We're spoiled. A lot of people around the world have it much harder with VAT taxes and even higher premiums. AG Farmer says, don't panic, it's just a recoil. Wackacackle says, squirrel. Yeah, oh, squirrel. Man, guys, we are only 20 subscribers away from the next big show. Some say you haven't lived unless you've seen one. Oh, we've been going for 2 hours and 22 minutes like the old days, guys. Like the old days. Remember the old days? If silver closes above 83 today, I'm happy, says Dougster. And Brian in chat says, we need a squirrel emoji. Yeah, there you go, squirrel. Yeah, every time I go on a tangent, you guys could just start dropping the squirrel to bring me back in. Is the new big show out? No, it's the big show. Keep rolling, IS, stay strong. Do you guys want me to keep going? If you want me to keep going, put keep going in chat. We've got over 1,300 people on the stream. 1,131 likes. Thank you so much. Can we pump that up to 1,200? That's literally only 69 likes away. The summer of 69. And we're only 19 subscribers from the big show. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, breaking news. It looks like the baby gator might actually be working. It looks like a chomp has been taken out of this candle. That almost looks like a spinal column hanging there. Let's see if the baby gator actually materializes here.
It's science.
Let's see what happens here. Some allocated silver kept in the vault in Switzerland can be bought from within the EU without... Yeah, I did hear that, Blue Shadow. So, guys, a way that some people in the EU or the UK get away with not paying VAT tax is they will buy silver, but it's vaulted in Switzerland. I think there's also a few islands that do it, don't they, Blue Shadow? So that is one way around it, but it's not in your control. It's privately vaulted, which is its own little beast. But I get it. I'd probably be doing that. The Fibonacci squirrel, says Wackacackle. 1,400 people on the stream. Thank you so much. Keep smashing it. Keep subscribing. If you just joined, the name's International Stacker. I stream all over the world. Today we're on a gold and silver adventure, and I'm giving away more than 50 ounces of silver, copper, gold. Like, look at this. We got Silvertown bars. I'm giving those away. We got mini mintage silver pours here. We've got, look at this, a Tim and Yankee stacking round. We've got another Tim and Yankee stacking round. Look at this. We got some pawnbroker pickers rounds, copper rounds. Look at this. Oh, this is a very, I forgot I added this. This is the very first piece of silver I ever bought and unboxed on the channel. I'm giving it away to you. It's a Silver Slacker Jaeger poured silver collaboration. If you go to my very first unboxing video, you'll see this. That is in the mega giveaway. We got skulls full of copper. We got all kinds of stuff in there. So make sure you subscribe and turn on those notifications. And thank you, Bike Sprocket for becoming a member. Thank you so much. Bam the Trader says, best session we've had since I've watched for 73 days. Already the best session. Keep going. Thank you, Bam. Guys, when silver was going hammer back in January, back in the day, doesn't it seem like so long ago? Back before the Great War. We're all shell-shocked now. Back in when it all started. I did a 6-hour stream. I think I did an 8-hour stream. That was crazy. Sean here says, sounds like an opportunity in the EU to set up a sterling silver ship in international waters for our European friends. Guys, if I was to stage a ship built out of sterling silver in international waters, would you want to keep your stacks on that ship? Let me know. Okay, here we go. It looks like this attack is slowing down a little bit on gold and silver. The DXY is still down. The Dow's positive, NASDAQ's positive, S&P's positive. Oil's all still trending-ish down. Let's see if there's any new Truth Social posts. Nope, no new posts. Okay, we are in a green candle, 84.81 on silver. The breather might be over. We're on a green candle now on gold, 4,728.41. So remember, the trading session started last night at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's kind of funny. The whole trading session is from 6 p.m. to 5 p.m., right? So today's day trading session started last night at 6, and since then, we're up 5.58%. That's $4.48 on silver. We're up now 0.26%, so 0.25%. We're up $12.28 on gold. Gold to silver ratios bounced a little bit. We're at 55.72 ounces of silver for every ounce of gold. And Shanghai is trading right now in a green candle, 95.82. So things could still heat up here, guys. Do not go anywhere. And Northampton West did it. One of our crustaceans from over the pond just gifted 10 international stacker memberships. Guys, remember, whoever gets John Soup, which means get him a gifted membership, is going to get a 1/10 ounce gold coin. They're going to get 3 No Soup for John t-shirts. And who knows what else is going to come down the road. Northampton, did he win it? Let's see. He gifted 10 memberships. That went to Silver Surfer. It went to Super Dad. It went to Ozzy. It went to Tony. It went to Penny. The Right Stuff, Paul, Jax, another Tony. It went to Eric. Congratulations. Say thank you to Northampton West for your new memberships. Check out your new custom channel member emojis. Guys, I do channel member only live streams here on YouTube called The War Room. What happens in the War Room stays in the War Room. Clothing is not optional. I usually do one Monday morning, but I think I'm going to be pushing the War Room probably till tomorrow morning because of the price action with gold and silver. I don't want to go anywhere. Thank you so much, Northampton West. And I hate to say it. No soup for John.
Sir, I want some more.
No soup for John.
Here's the soup.
We tried. No soup for John.
Good soup.
No soup for John.
No soup for you.
No soup for John. It's all
Aha.
Wow. What a wild day. What a wild stream. What a wild trading session. And ladies and gentlemen, I think we're just getting started. As it appears, the baby gator took a chomp out of this candle, and now we've got a green candle that's turning into a BGC, ladies and gentlemen.
It's science.
Absolute science. And thank you so much. Who was that? Who hit me with the 6-7? Who was that? I'm looking. I can't see it. Somebody hit me with the 6-7. Oh, that was next exit. Thank you. No Soup John says Silver Surfer, a fictional character, gets soup, but no soup for John. I'm so John. Guys, on a live stream the other day, Yankee Stacking and Spectacular got soup before John did. And 91 Yates is saying, I'm going to get John soup. He gifted 5 memberships. Those went to Terrible. It went to Ben. It went to Adam. It went to Spence, and it went to Super Delight. Congratulations. Say thank you to 91 Yates. Check out your emojis, and I hate to say it.
Sir, I want some more.
No soup for John.
Taste the soup.
We tried. No soup for John.
Good soup.
No soup for John.
No soup for you.
No soup for John. It's all
And Mud Puppy Forge in chat. Thank you for that, gifting those memberships, Yates. Mud Puppy in chat, channel member says, clothes are not optional in the war room except for ass chaps. No! You must be fully clothed in the war room, Mud Puppy. Chaps are not acceptable. Next exit hit me with another 6'7". 6'7". I learned about that from my daughter. 6'7". Wow. And we're on another green candle here, $85.07. Gold's on a green candle as well, 4,730. Gold to silver ratio is at 55.63 ounces of silver for every ounce of gold, and Shanghai's on a red candle at 95.84. And Tim Burgess in chat says, we'll have to get to the gambling commission involved here. There you go. Guys, there are games in chat. It's for fictional currency. You only get in chat called claws. They do absolutely nothing, but a couple times in my make a giveaway, I give away free silver gold all the time. I've got a big giveaway coming, so make sure you subscribe. I did give away 2 times to the highest claw holder, and that was Sublime Mad Dog. He won some pretty sweet silver. So it's a fictional currency. It's not crypto. It's just here. If you want to play the games, do exclamation point games. It makes longer streams more fun. You can multitask and do things. Let's see what people are saying to me here on X, previously known as Twitter. Make sure you follow me here, INTL Stacker, because I do breaking gold and silver news all the time, even when I'm not live. So let's see what you guys are saying here to me. Let's see if they're... Oh, look at this. Germanium mint delivery for IS. Look, it's a shark with the package. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that, Master Blaster. Constant Stream sent me this. I'd be contemplating carcinogen. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's something about crabs. Why do animals keep evolving into crabs? Whoa. Carcinization is a form of convergent evolution in which non-crab crustaceans evolve. A crab-like... Guys, are we eventually going to evolve into our crustacean form? Thank you for that constant stream. Next exit here says, the other day, I had a song, No Soup for John, in my head for hours. How dare you?
How dare you?
Okay, going down here. Okay, we're caught up. We're caught up in notifications on X. Let's go back here. What am I missing? Did I miss something? Thank you, Outdoors, for subscribing. Guys, we are literally 15 subscribers away from the next big show. Only 15. Only 15 subscribers. If you haven't seen a big show, you haven't lived, and you got to be subscribed for my mega giveaway, so make sure you're subscribed. What is 6'7" for us boneheads? It's some big thing. I don't know the pathophysiology behind it, AG Farmer, but basically... Kids go crazy when you say 6'7". I think it's from a song or some global meme. I don't know. But when it's 6'7", they put their hands up and down and go 6'7", 6'7". It's like some big thing. The younger, those whippersnappers. Future Motive here says, hey, because John didn't get soup today, I'm going to feed my garden soup this morning in honor of John. Wow. Thank you, Future Motive. Have fun in your garden. Future Motive, you may be finding an old ancient coin as you dig up for a plant, so make sure you keep your eyes open wide. Oh my gosh! Guys, Michael D, breaking news! YouTube put Michael D in a gift timeout. It says, I purchased too many in a short time, amount 530. Thank you so much for those memberships. But Michael D, did it really put you in a timeout? And how long did it put you in a timeout for? That's crazy. Ralph Ramsey here says 6'7", pronounced 6'7", is a 2025-26 Gen Alpha slang term and viral meme that generally means nothing, designed to be confusing, nonsensical, brain rot humor. Thank you for that, Ralph. Mr. Bill says, instead of 9s out of 10s, it's out of 7. Whoa. Whoa. It's a meme call. I guess it's kind of like No Soup for John and the Baby Gator, I guess. Guys, if you have no clue what all these memes mean on my channel, go to my brand new website, click here, channel lore. And every channel, every meme that we have on this is literally here. Daisy the Camel, the search for Mrs. Guys, on live streams, I used to walk on live streams, and when you would see a girl that you thought might be Mrs. IS, you would flood the chat with 9s, and then I'd have to go talk to her. There's many of live streams like that. The Nile River, the birth of the Mega God, the Gaga, like all the stuff is on here, but no soup for John. Let's check again. Let's see how many days it's been. This is a live countdown. It has been 19 days now. No soup for John. Brian says a leak to headline on X. Did you tag me in it? Leaked Babylon B news due to the rush on gifted memberships. All of YouTube are... Wait. Leaked Babylon B news headline due to rush on gifted memberships. All of YouTube are now members. International Stacker except for John. Poor John.
Sir, I want some more.
No soup for John.
Taste the soup.
Good soup.
No soup for you.
Guys, in YouTube locked down Michael D for gifting so many memberships. Again, can we chant Michael D in chat? Michael. He's gifted so many memberships. He has to go through ID verification now. And Michael, it's probably because YouTube is probably worried it's like a stolen credit card or something. They're like, there's no way. No one is this crazy. It must be a scam. I'm so sorry you're having to go through that, Michael, but thank you so much for supporting the channel. And here comes Craig gifting 5 memberships. Those went to I'm Not Old. It went to Slim. It went to John. No, Johan. I saw J-O-H. I thought it was John. It went to Johan. Johanna. Congratulations. I'm happy you got it, but I thought No Soup John got it. It went to Giovanni, and then it went to Rage. Congratulations. Say thank you to Craig. Check out your new custom channel member emojis. And I hate to say it.
Sir, I want some more.
No soup for John.
Taste the soup.
We try. No soup for John.
Good soup.
No soup for John. No soup for you. No soup for John. It's all
I can't believe they put Michael D. YouTube put Michael D in restriction. That is so funny. And 3Tim3AG, thank you for being a channel member, says no soup for John. It's science.
It's science.
Wow. Wow. And John says...
How dare you?
Okay, let's keep going down. Ban the Trader says 6-7 is set in Philly. Also, street signs. It's not a meme. It's a gang thing. Wow! They're gang members. How close to the big show? Okay, let's see how close we are to the big show. Thank you for the F thing, Jeff Stout. That's funny. Guys, we are 11 subscribers from the big show. For everyone just joining, we only need 11 subscribers. We only need 11 subscribers for the next big show. You got to be subscribed anyway from our mega giveaway. I'm giving away over 50 ounces of silver. I'm giving away 50-ish ounces of copper and some gold, and this is going to keep growing. It's going to keep growing, but you got to be subscribed for that. I've got some epic silver in there. And if you need another motivation, we are at 68,889 subscribers. We are 11 subscribers from the next big show. Some say you haven't lived unless you've seen one, so subscribe, catch a big show, and maybe win some gold and silver. Does that sound like fun? Woo! Brian in chat says, do you have a total gifted membership since No Soup for John started? No, but it's been a lot. It's been a lot. And I really appreciate the support. It's been massive. I can tell you how far away we are from our next channel member emoji. Let me refresh this. Hold up 1 second here. Uno momento, por favor. And here we go. We are now... We only need 42 more members, guys. We only need 42 more members to unlock our next channel member emoji. I think that's possible. I really do. But they've got Mike D on restriction. That's definitely slowing us. Sean here says, don't need to be greedy today. Bouncing around 85 is a good run for... Yeah, actually, guys, the healthy thing for silver would be just to bounce around in here for the rest of the day. I'd be happy with that, too. That would be the healthy thing. But the parabolic run is a lot more fun. It's a lot more fun. I want to be screaming, Leashi's a Guardian again. Do you guys remember those days? Okay. I'm having a difficult time trying to find out if I was gifted a membership. Fight, you're not gifted a membership. If you're gifted a membership, first off, you will get an email from YouTube. So it's not the Streamlabs bot that picks it, it's YouTube that picks it. So you will get an email from YouTube, and your when you type in chat, your name will be green. So you'll know immediately if you get gifted a membership. And here comes Jeff Stout. Jeff Stout just gifted 5 memberships, and those went to Greg, it went to Wix, it went to Furo, it went to Holiness, and it went to JDZ. And John just typed something in chat when that happened. I thought John got soup. I legitimately thought John got soup. John said International Stacker, no soup for John, but I think 6-7 is a good thing. Wow. Every name I just read out, say thank you to Just Out. Congratulations, and I hate to say it.
Sir, I want some more.
No soup for John.
Taste the soup.
We tried. No soup for John.
Good soup.
No soup for John.
No soup for you.
No soup for John. It's all
Aha.
Oh, man. No soup for me either. YouTube ain't picking my username, says I'm Fino. I can't say your name out loud. It's going to get my channel banned. Thank you, NextX, and dropping the 6-7. Well, guys, we are 9 subscribers away from the next big show. The next 9 people to subscribe are going to get good luck for 18 months.
It's science.
Only 9 more to the next big show. Wow. Sorry, C-130. C-130's comment about pooping in the garden got censored. It's okay, mods. If he wants to talk about pooping in the garden, that's allowed. That's allowed. I've got mods on top of it. Thank you to all the mods, by the way. Guys, can we say thank you to all the mods? Can we say thank you to all the mods? I'm okay with light cussing. Like, he spelled it S-H-E-E-T. I'm okay with that. But yeah, if someone's going off and being super dirty in chat, if someone's excessively spamming, someone's like starting like crazy political fights, yeah, you're going to get put in timeout for a little bit. But you only got 10 seconds for that. But thank you, mods, so much. I really do appreciate y'all. This channel is I love free speech as much as possible in the chat, but I keep out divisive things. If there's obvious trolls, I'm okay with some spamming, especially when we're doing crab dances and stuff. But we try to run a fun, clean show here for y'all. So I appreciate keeping most of the naughty words out of chat. I do appreciate that. We do have kids that watch, by the way. And guys, we're at 1,200 people watching, 1,185 likes. We're only 15 likes away from 1,200, and we are literally 9 subscribers away from the next big show. We could keep a PG-13 in here. We could do that, dropping the mic. Fukin says G. Family show, says AG40 or Farmer 47. Anyone know when the new Germanium Mint rune stones come out? I do not, Bike. I'd have to look that up. And Jeff Stout drops an F in chat. That's loud. That's fine. You can do that. You can drop those Fs. Demolition Man Pod tickets. I don't know what that means, Neo. What does that mean, Neo? You got to explain. What's a Demolition Man poo ticket? I don't know what that is. Does anyone know how to use the shells? Was that Demolition Man? Neophyte? Was that... Does anyone know how to use the shells? SDC Crasher, SDCCCCC Crasher says, I want a big show. Guys, we're 9 subscribers away from the big show. And Brian in chat says, fun, clean, how dare you?
How dare you?
My rune just dropped, I thought, says Oxby. I'll have to go look. People want the big show. You got to subscribe. We're only not... Guys, if you're not subscribed, we only need 9 of you to subscribe. Just do it. See the big show. Win some gold and silver. Woo! Ben Bateman gifted 5 international stacker memberships. Thank you so much, Ben. And those went to that guy, Brooke. John! No, it's the wrong John. It went to John Shaver. Well, congratulations, John Shaver. I'm happy for you, but I thought it was No Soup John. It went to Mitchell. It went to Oz Guru. It went to Jab Nola. Congratulations. Say thank you to Ben Bateman for those memberships. And I hate to say it.
Please, sir, I want some more.
No soup for John.
Taste the soup.
We tried. No soup for John.
Good soup.
No soup for John.
No soup for you.
No soup for John. It's all
Aha.
And Northampton West says, John Spartan, you've been fined 4 credits. Guys, Demolition Man was a funny movie. Was it Demolition Man? Where like Taco Bell owned everything in the future. You guys remember that? Woo! C-130 set it out. Good to see you, C-130. Go drop that deuce in that garden you were talking about. Next exit dropping the 6-7. Thank you. I don't know, guys. We're only 9 subscribers away from the big show, but it has not moved for a while. Big giveaway coming soon. Steven says, I'm suggesting that whatever day John actually gets soup, we declare a crab nation holiday. Yeah, we'll definitely declare it a holiday. AG Astronaut says, there are a lot of ship biscuits and white what the flag in my house. There you go. Little astronaut is a sponge. There you go. We've never been this close to we have not been this close to a big show in a long time. 9 subscribers. We're so close. John doesn't want soup. He wants the immortality that he has now on this channel, says James. There you go. Yeah, every restaurant in the future is a Taco Bell. Drop the Mic says, also, are you into numismatics as well? I'm doing a submission for 20 Morgans to get the CAC. Nice. Not an advertisement. So, guys, if you've got graded coins, you can get something called a CAC sticker. It's green, and it means that coin's like in the top % of the coins for that grade. You know who taught me that? The channel numismatist, Master Stacker. Owen says, in Demolition Man, Taco Bell was considered fine dining. Yeah, that's right. Brian says, I have free silver in my white van. This is how you catch crustaceans. Guys, Brian is cruising the neighborhoods in a white van with no windows, offering free silver to crustaceans. Come in my white van. Guys, we're 6 away. We're 6 subscribers away from the next big show. If you haven't seen a big show, you haven't lived. I know 6 of you are not subscribed right now. And if you need another reason, I'm giving away over 50 ounces of silver, a bunch of copper. We got gold. I'm giving it away, not the too distant future. You got to be subscribed anyway. Can we get a big show this morning, guys? We need that. We need a big show. We really need it, especially with this price action. We've got the double shark fin going on here. We really need a big show. We need a motivation. We need a pick-me-up. We're only 4 people away, 4 subscribers away from the next big show. Okay, here comes Ann. Ann's trying to get John soup. Ann gifted 5 memberships. That went to DH. It went to Alex. It went to Mr. It went to Hark. And it went to Fortnite. Congratulations. Say thank you to Ann for those memberships. Check out your new custom channel member emojis. And I hate to say it.
Please, sir, I want some more.
No soup for John.
Taste the soup.
Good soup.
No soup for you.
Thank you so much, Ann. Wow, thank you so much. Sorry, no soup, John. I'm sorry to the other crustaceans that are trying to get soup. And guys, you're not going to believe this. We are now 3 subscribers away from the next big show. And we're only 26 members away from the next channel member emoji. Wow. Wow. What's going on here? Okay. Barbara gifted a membership, and that went to Not Fast, Just Loud. Congratulations. Thank you, Barbara. I hate to say it again.
Sir, I want some more.
No soup for John.
Taste the soup.
Good soup.
No soup for you.
Woo! Yes. Wow. Wow, guys. Wow. What a wild stream. We're 2 subscribers away from the big show. Only 2 of you need to subscribe. The next 2 people that subscribe are going to get good luck for 99 years, and it is eligible to be passed down through your bloodline. It is.
It's science.
Absolute science here. We are so close. We are so close to multiple things happening all at once. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, let's go over here to X previously known as Twitter. Let's look at the breaking gold to silver news. Look at stackers, not slackers. Look at that. Thank you for that, Orbza. John, what? John's time will come. No soup for John. This is from Will. John's time will come. Look at that. You'll get your soup, John. Laugh out loud, says Saul to Paul. Okay, let's go here and see some news. Wow, thank you so much, guys. Reverend Dancer upgraded his membership to Diamond Claws. Thank you to all the Diamond Claws members on the channel. Thank you to all the members on the channel. It's viewers like you that help me do what I do, so thank you so much. And the question for everyone in chat right now is, who has Diamond Claws? Who's got them? Let me know.
Diamond Claws.
Yes. BB's asking how to donate memberships. It's down on your chat screen. There's like $1 in the chat. There's like $1 symbol or a plus symbol or something. Click that, and that shows you how to do it. And Barbara just gifted another membership, and that went to Danny. Congratulations. Say thank you to Barbara for that membership. Check out your new custom channel member emoji, and I hate to say it.
Sir, I want some more.
And Barbara did another one for Alex. Thank you, Barbara.
Good soup.
Barbara's chumming the waters.
No soup for you.
And UO23 has been a congrestation commander for 1 month, doing a shout out saying, yo, thank you, UO, for being a channel member for a month. I really appreciate it. Owen says, how many new members have you gained since the no soup for John? A lot, Owen. It's been epic. A lot. And okay, Garo in chat wants a baby gator. Do you guys agree? Do we need a baby gator? Put baby gator in chat right now if you think we need it. And we're 2 subscribers away from the next big show. We're literally 2 subscribers from the next big show here. And let's go back here. Let's see if there's any breaking news. Silver jumps to 2-month high, says Zero Hedge. What did I miss? Oh, 6-7. Thank you, Next Exit, for dropping that. Please note that we are seeing some of my signals from yesterday's videos being triggered, says Bald Money Guy. Thank you, Bald Money Guy. Breaking, gold and silver added 1.1 trillion in combined market value in the last 4 hours. Wow. Well, let's see here. Silver is up since the trading session started last night at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 5.23%. Oh, someone subscribed. Hold up. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we did it. We might have a big show. Let's see. 68,900 subscribers. It's time for a big show.
To the 4th annual Crystal Light National Aerobic Championship, featuring regional finalists from all across the United States, competing for the title of America's best aerobic athlete. Presenting the reigning 1987 Crystal Light National Aerobic Champions.
Introducing
the
4-time Crystal Light Champion, International Stacker.
Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. The name's International Stacker, coming to you live from Key West, Florida, where I'm closer to Cuba than a Walmart. 68,900 subscribers. Thank you so much. 2,200 videos around the world. And we are going absolutely insane today. It's time for a baby gator.
How to do the baby gator noise. Here we go. How do you do the baby gator noise? Yeah. I don't know. Whoa! What was that? It was a giant lizard just jumped. That thing was massive. I thought I actually summoned an alligator for a second there.
It was massive. I'm telling you, we are on a green candle going higher. $84.70 on silver. $4,728.48 on a green candle for gold. Gold to silver ratio at 55.93 ounces of silver for every ounce of gold. And we're sitting in Shanghai at $95.53. What a wild stream. What a wild day. Are we done yet, ladies and gentlemen, or should I keep going? Let me know right now if I should keep going. Wow. Guys, we're so close to 69,000 subscribers. We're really close to 70. I feel like 70 is I feel like once you get over 70,000, I feel like that's a big milestone. I really do. I feel like once you're over that 70, it's like, okay, we're getting ready for 100. Once you're over that 70, it's like, we're going for 100. I don't know. Do you guys agree? Let's see where we're at with channel members. I think we're close to unlocking the next channel member emoji. We've been unlocking them crazy. Thank you for all the support, everybody. You're all mega. Yeah, we only need 23 more members to unlock the next emoji. What do you guys think the next emoji should... I don't have the Rick's... Okay, I got to put something in my throat. I had the spray, Entertainer Secret, then you guys made me throw it away because you said there's parabens in them. I don't even know what a parabim is, but it sounded scary. Then one of you said to get this, so I got Slippery Elm Lozenges Herbal Throat Support. So I'm gonna pop one of these, and I've been screaming for 3 hours now. We've been live for 3 hours. What a crazy day. I popped a slippery elm in my throat. Oh, someone wants to see how many channel members we're up to. Let's see what we're up to. Ladies and gentlemen, drum roll, please. We are up to 2,577 channel members. Thank you so much for the support, guys. I really do appreciate it. You are all mega. And the thumbs up, Jules. Thank you so much, Dan. I appreciate it. Woo! Guys, I don't think we're done yet. I don't think we're done yet today. Like, ideally, we move sideways for the rest of the day, but I don't know if we're done yet. I don't know. Do you guys think we're done? Are we done moving up today? Say we're done. If you think we're going to crab walk, put crab walk, meaning go sideways. If you think we're going down, like Flow Rider, down, 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 put they're going to attack. Let me know in chat what you think right now. Tony's saying that 79 is the new floor. I don't think we're done. I don't. Okay, here's the situation. I need hot tea. I'm going to raptor run right now and turn the water on. I'll be back in 35 seconds. Someone time me. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to turn the water on to boil because I'm going to need a herbal tea to keep going. 1 second. Raptor run. I'm back. All right, I need to level with you guys. I turned the water on. I got a throat coat tea. This is what I'm going to be drinking. Oh, it has slippery elm in there. I didn't know it. But I was raptor running past the bathroom, and it looked really good to me. I had to pee like a racehorse, so I turned on the water. I grabbed the tea. And I did a clandestine raptor run to the restroom, but I'm back now. Guys, that bathroom was calling my name. I wasn't gonna, but when I raptor run, I lean forward, I get on the balls of my feet, I recluse my arms up to increase my center of gravity, I lean forward, it looks like little T-Rex arms. I was trotting across the house, and there I saw the bathroom glowing silver and gold. So I made a quick pit stop. And we are pushing higher here on a green candle silver. $84.99 on a green candle. Gold, 4,733 now. Gold to silver ratio at 55.9 or 79 ounces of silver to every ounce of gold. Shanghai's on a green candle of 95.77 here. Northampton says you need to upgrade like Ron and get Mrs. IS on demand via walkie-talkie. That's funny. Garrow says, thanks for the baby gator. I need it back up to 85.50 so I can sell one call option to completely cover one other one. So he needs it to 85.50 to cover a call option. Okay, we're going to mark that here. We're going to mark that here in orange. But that's what we need. That's our next target. We got to help Garrow get to that. We're going to help you, Garrow. We need to get to that so he can cover a call option. Blue Shadow says you should put a timer on your website to stop yourself. I know. I need to make a Raptor Run scene. I'm just behind, guys. I got to do so. This new website took so much time. I'm behind on a lot of fun stuff I want to do. But check it out, internationalstacker.com. I've got all kinds of great stuff on here. Don't sleep on it. Like literally, if I'm not live, you can see the live metal prices on Oneida. Anytime, day or night. You can mess with the chart yourself. You can see what markets are open. Anytime, day or night. You can go to resources. You get news and blog. You can see what silver I'm giving away to you. You can find out about the memes. Make sure you guys go. There's not one ad on that website. Not one. Someone said, did you just drop the T in the Mega God? Who wants to add this to the Mega God? No, I did not drop it in the Mega God. This is what I'm going to be drinking shortly so I can keep going on the stream. I don't think we're done, guys. I don't think we're done on this run this morning. This has been a pretty epic move. 5.78% since the trading session last night. That's $4.64 increase. Is the COMEX going to have a glitch? Possibly. Gold as well. Gold was down. Now it's up 0.37%, up $17.43. But the big La Bamba over here in Shanghai, we're currently 95.75. And gold to silver ratio is at 55.68 ounces of silver to every ounce of gold. Oh, take a peek at the miners. So guys, if you want to know what mining companies I'm invested in, just go to resources here. Every mining stock I'm invested in is here. So AMCOF is down 1.6%. First Majestic's up 5.5%. Wow. Argenta's up 4.32%. Arvino's up 9.42%. Wow. CDE's up 6%. Wow, they're raging. Endeavor's up 7.28%. Fortuna's up 1%. GDTRF is down 80.86%. This is a copper play I'm in. Gold Mining Inc. is up 0.83%. Gold Royalty Corp is up 8.3%. Hecla is up 8%. HYMC is up 14.6%. Wow. Wow. KNRG is up 1%. Pan American's up 4%. SLIJ is up 4%. This is a uranium play I'm in, up 5.7%. This is another uranium play, 5.7%. Wow. USGO's down 0.59. UUFD's up 3.96. Wow. Epic. That's all on my website. I keep that live updated as I add and take things away. So let me see what my Toro portfolio is up. So on the day, if my portfolio, if you put it all in one bundle, is up 3.96%. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. But key point here, I'm mostly in physical metals. I didn't get one mining stock till I had over 4,000 ounces of silver. I feel strongly about that. If you don't hold it, you don't own it. The mining stocks were just a way for me to get leverage. James says, how did Rat Stacker's softball finish out? I umpire girls softball here in Texas. It did well. It did well. They got to the second rounds in the playoffs, but then it all went downhill from there. But they did well. Thank you for asking that. I'm sure you're a great umpire. Mr. Fowler says, hey, times are rough. I need to get 300 so I can get a car. A Lambo. Mr. Fowler wants $300 silver so he can get a Lambo. Who's going to win Lambo? Win a Lambo. Man, my allergies this morning are just bananas. 85.49 was it? 85.49. Okay, we desperately need to hit 85.50 for a viewer in chat that wants to cover a call option. So we need to hit that. I need the players been allowed to see your face. Wait. Been allowed to see your face, or do you just wear a mask? No, when I do meet and greets, guys, when I meet people in the wild, you get to see my face. You do. You get to see it. Another fun morning. Signing off. Keep on stacking. Thank you, Sean. I'm glad you had fun. Guys, we've been going for 3 hours and 3 minutes. 1,250 likes. Thank you so much. That means we're only 50 away from 1,300. I know we could do it. Keep smashing it. What a wild stream, guys. Have you had fun this morning? Okay, see what's going on here on X. Look at this. Come on, do something. Poking the silver with a stick and then a giant green candle. Bang. That is funny. I'm gonna put that out. That is hilarious. that is one of the funniest memes I've seen in a while. Come on, do something. Who tagged me in that? Thank you, T&E. Dorothy here saying, I would be asking about those non-deliveries stacking up on Wall Street as well. Hit up Wall Street next. Street next. What is this about? Oh yeah, for sure, Dorothy, for sure. Okay, let's go here. Let's see what's happening. Let's see what's happening in the world. China bought over 800 tons of silver in March. Yep. I'm hearing this again. I'm hearing GCC are selling treasury reserves to buy gold and silver. Emphasis on silver. You can post if you like. Wow. Guys, Eric Young's pretty trustworthy. He's really good. He's based in China, so he brings a lot of important information from there. Hugo says the squeeze is on. Glass ceiling thoroughly shattered. SLV trading at 77.50. Spot 85.60. Wow. Silver, we have liftoff, says bar chart.
Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars.
Smart silver stacker saying silver's up big time, even as oil rises. Technical picture could hardly be better for silver with this breakout from a consolidation. I was hoping for a retest of the 200-day moving average, but it looks significantly less likely after seeing this. Guys, Smart Silver Stacker's great. He's got a great YouTube channel. Make sure you follow him. Great content creator. Silver futures alert, says Bob. Contango is accelerating higher, meaning futures price is increasing faster than spot price. Start expecting to see silver coming back into the COMEX. Looks like banks could be re-entertaining the trade. Wow. Who is ready for triple-digit silver, says Nostra, House of Gold. Are you ready? Who's ready in chat for it? I've got the champagne ready. It's on ice. I've got a little mini fridge with the champagne. Remember, we popped champagne the first time silver broke 100 ever in history. We did it here live. And then I took that cork, sent it to SGT Stacking, and he cast it out of silver. I did a limited release of only 20 silver and 20 copper. They sold out like that. So I'm working with SGT. We are going to do a limited run on the cork, just the tops. They're about 1.5 ounces, and this is going to be given away to you guys in the Mega Ga. If you're not subscribed, you need to be. I'm giving away over 50 ounces of silver, 50 ounces of copper, gold. It's going to be much higher, and this little piece is going to go back in there. But we're going to have little cork talks coming out soon, so you can commemorate the first time we broke 100. And I do feel I've never been so sure about anything in my life. I'm confident we're going to be breaking it again. My next target, once we get past the all-time high, is 152. Again, not a financial advisor, just some dude on the internet with crabs. But I really, in my bones, feel like that's coming. And it's not just trust me, bro. It's based on all kinds of information that if you go to my website and you click here on news blog, you get the analysis, you get the stuff straight from my brain, what I'm thinking, where we're heading to. So go check it out. James says they're ready for $122 silver. I repeat, do not panic buy gold and silver. Our governments will find a way out of this mess. Trust the government, says Silver Baron. Silver explodes $6 on no news. With U.S.-Iranian ceasefire talks breaking down and gold is flat, something tells me banksters just got wind that Trump administration's new silver price floor is dropping. That would be wild if that happens, guys. Are you guys all up to speed on the price floors? Do you need me to break down the price floors? put price floors in chat if you need me to explain it and what's going on and why it looks highly possible. If you don't need that, let me know. And 3 Tim says, now I have to go to the bathroom.
How dare you?
There you go. Let's see how many of you guys need to know it. And guys, I need to get my hot. So I've been going for 3 hours. I'm going to run and get my hot water. I'm going to drink this throat coat tea. And you guys need the price floor. So I'm going to be back literally in about 30 seconds. I'm just going to get the mug for that. It should be hot by now. And then I'm going to break down the price floors for you guys. But real quick, Portrait One Photo coming to us live from Lebanon is saying, you, Shufi Mafi. I'll say Mafi She. And Portrait saying, are you ready for the triples? I'm ready, my friend. Thank you. I'm going to explain the price floors in 30 seconds. Let me grab my mug 1 second. I'm back. Don't panic. I'm back. Let me grab the tea. And before we get into price floors, because I'm going to explain it all to you and show you the proof. Look at that. Jeff Stout, while I was Raptor running, gifted 10 memberships. It went to Christian. It went to David. It went to Sean. It went to Casey. It went to Neo. It went to That Stuff. It went to Peter. It went to Mr. P. It went to Drew. It went to George. Congratulations. Say thank you to Jeff Stout. Check out your new custom channel member emojis. And the next time I do a war room, which will probably be tomorrow morning, I'll see you in the war room. It's a channel member only live stream around here on YouTube. What happens in the war room stays in the war room. Clothing is not optional. And ladies and gentlemen, before I explain price floors, I hate to say it, no soup for John.
Sir, I want some more.
No soup for John. Here's the soup.
Good soup.
No soup for you.
Aha. Poor John. You're going to get your soup one of these days, John. And guys, we are now only 13 away. 13 gifted memberships away, or memberships away from the next emoji being unlocked. Okay. So let me break down for you guys what this possible price floor action we're seeing is. Now, let me remember the first thing. Hold up. Trump executive order. I need to do an article on this whole thing. Executive order on critical minerals. I believe this was back in December. Hold up. Yes, I think it was here. September's. Okay, so I'm going to do a whole article tying all together the tea leaves for you. But the first measures to increase American mineral production was in March of 2025. So over a year ago now. So immediate measures to increase American mineral production. So this was talking about the nation's mineral supply. That's where it first kind of got started, the discussion. Okay. Then came this executive order in September 2020. And I don't think this one mentioned the price floors yet. No, it didn't. But this was talking more about that happening. And this was in November or September. And then this one, I need to show you that. And I'm gonna do a whole post and tying this all together for you guys. Okay, and then in December, the United States made silver, uranium, and I think something else a critical mineral. So that included it in this. And then there's a new executive order that ties critical minerals to national security and global partnerships came out. And somewhere in one of these, I don't remember where it was, but there was price floors to be looked into, possible price floors. Here it is. Okay, so it's this EO. Okay, so which EO was this? Hold up. Here we go. This is the one right here. Yep, January 14, 2026. I believe this is one of the first places. We saw it one place before, but this is the first thing we started to hear about price floors. So, in negotiating, the Secretary and the Trade Representative, which is Greer, is it Thomas Greer? Something Greer, should consider price floors for trade in critical minerals and other trade restricting measures. So we started hearing about price floors the first time, I believe, in December. Then we heard about it again here in, yeah, that's right. So they talked about it in December, and I think it was Vice President J.D. Vance that mentioned it, and then it kind of went away. Then it came back in January with this. So then what it came next is U.S.-Mexico action plan came. Okay, and I'm going to do a whole post on this title altogether. We need it. So then this came out. This is the action plan with Mexico. And then right in here, to this end, the United States and blah, 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 seek to develop a new program in preferential trade in critical minerals supported by price floors. So that was in the action plan with Mexico. And that came out, I believe, in February. Then there's a action plan with the EU, which has, again, the talk of price floors. And then, watch this. U.S. Trade Representative Homeland Security Premium. Watch this. So the trade representative who's in charge of all this, what's his name? Greer? Something Greer? Hold up. Okay, so we're going to say this. U.S.-Mexico action plan. Is it Greer? Hold up. Yeah, Jameson Greer. So this is the guy like kind of headlining all this. So watch this. Then he said this. Homeland Security Premium for critical minerals. Watch this. So then he says... U.S. Trade Representative Jameson Greer urging allies to pay a national security premium for critical minerals sourced outside of China. So what is that premium, aka price floors, ladies and gentlemen? And why are price floors needed? So here's historically what would happen back in the day. You'd have a brand new aluminum or whatever it was, steel, whatever. They would announce a big partnership in the United States. We're going to invest $600 million and build a smelter or whatever. Then you would have countries like China, which would then start dumping aluminum or steel or whatever it was on the open market, and then they would kill the deal. Because all of a sudden everyone was going from them, and they're like, well, if we go through this deal, the price is so low now we're going to go bankrupt. So it would kill the deal. So what a price floor does, whether it's in silver or whether it's in uranium or copper or whatever, it makes it so American companies can build a refinery, they can build a smelter, they can build a factory, and know it's going to be financially viable, especially if some of our adversaries out there, our economic adversaries, intend to flood the market with the same material at a cheaper price. It's economic warfare 101 is what that is. So the price floors make it possible for investments here in the United States. Did you know China refines like 70% of the world's silver? Did you know that? Did you know there's a lot of places in the United States that would send it to China or whoever else to refine it because we don't have a lot of the infrastructure here? So price floors would make that possible. Now, I'm not saying I'm an advocate for it or I'm anti-free market system. I'm just telling you what's happening and helping you read the tea leaves and telling you what it means. So the conspiracy is, do some people know that price floors are coming? And is that why we're seeing this run up? And we're about at the time, I think the action plan was 60 days for U.S. and Mexico. I got rid of it. Hold up. U.S.-Mexico action plan. I think it was 60 days. So this was issued, man, I feel like it was February or March. Let's search days. Hold up. Yeah, okay. They'll implement the plan over the next 60 days. And I believe this was from, February. March, April. March, April, May. We're there. It's time. So I don't know. There's going to be a lot more coming. But guys, I will do a complete post and analysis on it, tying all the tea leaves together and helping you more. But did that explanation help you guys at all? Did it help you? Say it helped me. Let me know. Doom says, I can confirm the live link for your website is working. Thank you, Doom, for checking that. And guys, if you're ever on my website, when I'm live, it pops up here. Now, this is only working on the morning streams because we only get so much. It's called quota for our API key from Google. I submitted it for more quota. So you're going to see this working in the morning. In evenings, it's probably not going to be working, but I asked for an increase from Google, and I think that will be fixed in the future. So just know about that. But you could click on that and come. If I'm not on the air, it will say off air. Did that help you guys? Did that explanation help? Or I hope it helped. And we're on a green candle here, back over 85, 85.11 on silver. Gold's on a green candle, 4,726. Gold to silver ratio sitting at 55.54 ounces of silver to every ounce of gold. Gold in Shanghai is going back up. We're at 96.07. Wow. I don't know if that price floor explanation helped. Am I muted? Is anybody out there? Can you hear me? What's going on? I just bought the Hero Bullion Silver at Spot Deal. Congratulations, Scott. You're going to love it. It comes in a nice little satchel, pouch, whatever you call it. I don't know. Oxby's trolling me saying no sound. Okay, you guys can hear me. Okay. I got nervous there for a second. Woo. And Brian McQuillan gifted 10 memberships, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my goodness. Is he going to win the gold? Let's see. He gifted 10 memberships that went to Justa, Kevin, Dougie, Dalton, Camo, Mike's. Wait, John. Wait. Oh, I went to a different John. Congratulations, John Knox. I thought I went to No Soup John. I mean, congratulations to you, but I thought No Soup John got it. Rocky Mountain got it. Las Vegas got it. Condom Macabre got it. Congratulations. Make sure you say thank you to Brian McQuillan for those memberships. Check out your new custom channel member emojis. All channel members get access to channel member only live streams here on YouTube called The War Room. What happens in the War Room stays in the War Room. Clothing is not optional. And I hate to say it, no soup for John.
Sir, I want some more.
No soup for John. Here's the soup.
Good soup.
No soup for you.
I'm so sorry, John. Now, I just like the channel to see what people think, says Scott. Thank you for that. Now, oh, look at that. Finger said I traded some fiat at Hero Bullion this weekend for silver. Congratulations. Jonathan says just a hemorrhoid can get a bowl of soup, but no soup for... It's coming, John. Your soup is coming, John. If you guys have no clue what no soup for John means, if you guys have no clue about what this stuff on my channel means, just go to my channel, internationalstacker.com. Go to channel lore, and you can find out here all the memes, all the memeology, all the lore for the channel. And if you need an update, just go here to No Soup for John on the bottom, click read more. And this will give you day by day. We've had 19 days of No Soup for John that changes every day until John gets soup. And I paid extra for that countdown timer to the programmers just to get that done. And let's see what we're at here. Hold up. I think we're close. I think we might have... Let's see. Guys, we only need 3 more members to unlock the next emoji. We only need 3 more channel members to unlock the next emoji. And we're at 1,288 likes. Thank you so much. Please keep smashing that like button. We only need 12 more likes to 1,300. I know we can do that. Thank you, Portrait, for telling me. Brian McQuillan says, how many more until your next channel? 3. 3, Brian. 3. So close. And what should it be? What should it be when we unlock it? That's the question. That is a question. Woo. Oh, man. Okay, we're on a green candle here. We're at 85.20. There's someone on... Are you still in chat, whoever that was that needs it to hit 85.50 to get a call option? Who was that? Are you here? Generally get an automated trade drop around 1100 to 1115 every day, says Oxby. And guys, Tom Jensen coming in clutch. He just unlocked the channel member emoji. Thank you. Thank you. And those memberships went to Numismatic Canada. Nice. It went to Christopher, Big Flip Coins. It went to Tatted. And it went to Jason. Congratulations. Say thank you to Tom Jensen for your memberships. Check out your new custom channel member emojis. Guys, I hate to say it. I really hate to say it.
Please, sir, I want some more.
Here's the soup.
Good soup.
No soup for you.
Okay, I'm adding the emoji now. I'm putting a random emoji in here to save it so we don't lose it. 1 second here. I'm just throwing, because like if people's memberships expire and I don't have it reserved, we could lose it. Okay, I'm saving it and publishing it. Okay, and oh, I didn't like it. Okay, 1 second. Replace. Hold up. I'm just dropping a random emoji in here. Let's do that one. Save and publish. Okay, if you wait 30 seconds and refresh your screen, you'll have the new holder in there. It's a placeholder for the emoji. It's the little kid on the intro. It's this little kid. I just put in there temporarily. This kid.
Stacker on a journey
To find
silver.
International Stacker.
Now he's not my child. He is the child of one of you. He's the child of a channel member. Sent that in. Gave me permission to play it. And I love how serious he is when he's saying that. Jonathan says, no soup for John means increased chance of you winning. That is true. Portrait One says, isn't that Oliver Twist? I remember that because my name is Oliver. There you go in the no soup for John video. Yeah, it is. Craig saying, what do we do when no John soup counter reaches a full year? I don't know, Craig. I don't think it will go that long. I think we'll be there sooner. I don't know. Ooh, and Mrs. IS just rolled up home, guys. She's home. Woo! I'm still waiting here for my my call to Phil, says Garo. Garo's here. Garo, it looks like we're going to be hitting it soon. We're only 20 seconds away there. Woo! Thank you so much. Let's see how many is to our next emoji. It's going to be ridiculous. It's going to be ridiculous. We need 198 more members to unlock the next emoji. 198. It's out of control. We'll get there eventually, but it's out of control. Wacky Cackle says the spot in silver fell to 18 a troy ounce, but the retailers were selling AGEs for 32. Retail was calling it BS to the spot. Yeah, sometimes you see that spot price decouple from the physical. You do. I'll take a sip of this throat coat coffee. Guys, we've been going for 3.5 hours here. If John keeps on with this 5 on the stream before it starts, he's got to win, says John. How about 100K emoji? Ooh, that'd be fun. Do you guys want to do a 100K emoji to like to cheer on 100K? Portrait One, thank you for the super chat saying, I need to hear Lee, she's a guardian. Guys, and Mrs. International Stacker just came in. She had, it's okay. She had jury duty today, but it looks like she was not selected. Or did you send them to prison, Mrs. IS? Mrs. IS got in the court. She sat down. She didn't even hear the case, and she yelled, send him to prison! And ladies and gentlemen, boy, has it been a wild day. Silver is still raging. We're going back up to $85.25. Gold is on a green count of 4,730. Thank you for those lucky gold coins, the Real Savage Patriot. I appreciate that. Wow. Thank you. Gold to silver ratio, 55.42 ounces of silver to every ounce of gold. And Shanghai, we're at 96.12. Guys, look at Alex Michael in chat saying, I was gifted a membership, dropping the diamond claws. Congratulations, Alex. Congratulations to all the new channel members. Thank you to all the members and subscribers who gave those away. A big shout out to all the Diamond Claw level channel members on the stream. It's viewers like you that help me do what I do. So thank you so much. And the question to everyone in chat right now, and the brand new members, get ready to drop this emoji. This is your first test. Who's got Diamond Claws?
Diamond Claws.
As silver and gold are having a crazy session this morning. Silver's up 6.10%, 6.11 now. That's $4.90 since last night at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Gold is up as well, 0.28%. That's a $13.36 increase from last night as well. Gold to silver ratio is closing. It's down 5.52%. Shanghai silver is at 96.13. That is up, ladies and gentlemen, 5.8% since last night. A big shout out to Rooster. Gifted 5 international stacker memberships, and it went to Payne, it went to Lake, it went to David, it went to Dennis, and it went to Live Life. Congratulations. Say thank you to Rooster for those memberships. And I hate to say it, no soup. Wait. No soup for John.
Sir, I want some more.
No soup for John.
Taste the soup.
We tried. No soup for John.
Good soup.
No soup for John.
No soup for you.
So sorry, John. And look at Tom Jensen doing a mega shout out saying, I love this community. May the metal be with you. Remember how volatile silver is. If you trade options or stock as well as stacking, rotate and trim, discipline. Thank you so much for that, Tom Jensen. And thank you for being a Diamond Claw member for over 2 months now. You, sir, are mega. Yes. Woo. And thank you, SGT Stacking. Guys, SGT sent a high five. Good to see you back, SGT. Murphquake in here says, let's play a little game I like to run in my head. If I give you 100K today and said you had to spend it all on gold or silver today, what are the SKUs you're buying? The SKUs? Like what item am I buying? If I had 100K today, I was going to spend on silver or gold. What would I'd look for the best deal and let the deals dictate my buys. That's what I would be doing. I'd be loading the truck, backing it up. What do you guys think? Put in chat what you would get the items. I'd let the deals dictate my buys. Now, if it was all around the same, I would be getting as many Engelhard bars as I could. I'd also be getting as many American Silver Eagles as I could if they were good deals. American Silver Eagles, stuff like this Engelhard bar. Any semi-numismatic coin I could get at a similar deal. I would be looking for semi-numismatics. I would be looking for American Silver Eagles and Engelhard P-Loaf bars if they're all around the same. And it was a good deal. Oh, you mean gold to silver? I would be buying 80% silver, 20% gold is what I'd be doing. Not a financial advisor, just some dude on the internet with crabs. Look at SDCC Crasher there in chat saying, Engelhard. SDCC, do you have any Engelhard bars? Let us know. And silver's picking back up here, guys, thanks to the baby gator. Let's put one more in here for good measure.
Try to do the baby gator noise. Here we go. How do you do the baby gator noise? Yeah. I don't know. Whoa! What was that? It was a giant lizard just jumped. That thing was massive. I thought I actually summoned an alligator for a second there.
That thing was massive, ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you. I had an adrenaline rush like that since the 86 Crystal Light Championships. And we are just 8 cents away from 85.51. We got a viewer in chat right now that has a call option he needs to fill at 85.50, and that's about to happen. Did it fill? We just blasted through our next target. 85.51, we blasted through it. Did your call option fill? It should have. I hope it did for you. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see where we're at in futures. 85.96. Let's pop this up a little bit. Bang. Another 40-cent increase. And the DTB will be completed. Oh my gosh, guys, is it? Oh my goodness. We have not seen a DTB for some time on this channel, guys. You're not going to find it in any technical analysis handbook. You're not going to find it on Google. It's a colloquialism we have here on this channel. I don't dare say the full name in a loud voice. I only ever say it on low breath. The Devil's Teabag. So we're about to complete that, ladies and gentlemen. Hitting 85.88 would complete that formation here on this channel. As we're moving up on a BGC, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like the baby gator actually works.
It's science.
Wow. We got 1,000 people on the stream still. This is a crazy day today, and we're only 45 likes away from 1,350. I know we could do that, so please keep smashing that like button. And look at the channel members dropping the DTB in chat as you see there. It's the start of a dragon, says dropping the mic. Is this a classic dragon formation? I don't know. I don't see it yet, but it could be. I don't know. Guys, we're getting a massive green candle here. That thing is massive. I heard that on my wedding night, actually. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Come on, it's a joke. Come on. Oh my goodness. Okay. $85.62 here on a BGC, a big green candle, ladies and gentlemen. As silver's in the rally of rallies this morning, gold's in the rally of rallies. What's going to happen? How long should I stream for? What do you guys think? Should I keep going? Let me know. Should I keep going? Oh yeah, we filled the gap. We filled all the gaps. They're all filled. Time him out, says C130. C130 says the mods need to time me out. I am out of control. Guys, I'm just, I've had a bit too much of this throat coat tea, I think. It's making me go crazier. IS, behave. People are telling me to behave.
How dare you?
It's science.
We're having a good time here this morning. He covered. Nice. He covered. I'm happy you covered that 85.50 call. I'm glad you did. We're popping around along here now. 85.53. It's a joke, is what Mrs. IS said. So dropping the mic. Gray Duck Metal says, for the first time since I started stacking a couple months ago, the spot price is more than my dollar cost average. It's been a learning experience. Laugh out loud. Well, congratulations. I'm happy for you. We did play the Fill That Gap song several times, but you know what? If you just joined, I want you to take part in it.
Fill that gap, turn the candle green. Close that gap, stack silver with me. We fill that gap, turn the candle green. Close that gap, stack silver with me.
And there's a brand new emoji for that scene. Now, if you see the crabs are wearing turtle shells, that's because we made a pact with the amphibians, and they loan those turtle shells for those crabs for extra armor. So drop that turtle crab or that turtle shell from Mario Brothers in chat every time you see that clip. Here we go again. You know what to do now. It's brand new. Yes. With me. Okay. Wait, what are we getting traders on the channel? I might have to watch what I say. We do have traders on the channel. We have multiple traders on the channel. Guys, we have pure stackers on the channel. We have pure traders on the channel. We have a mix of both. What are you? Put it in chat right now. Are you a stacker only a physical? Are you a trader only the paper games? Or are you a mix of both? So paper, physical, or mix. Let us know. No soup for John, but I'm so happy, says Jonathan. I'm happy you're happy, John. I've got some surprises for you, John. I'm just waiting on a few things here. I've got some surprises for No Soup John coming. Surprises. So look, we got stacker only. We got both. We got hybrids. Collector and a stacker. That's nice. Yeah, guys. So like, stacker, traditionally, you want to keep your dollar cost average as low as possible, right? But like sometimes you got to eat some ice cream. Now, should you eat ice cream every day in real life? No, you'll get diabetes. Like that guy. Remember that guy back in the day? I had diabetes. You get diabetes. You might gain some pounds, have the wife or husband or whoever look at you a little side-eyed. You got to get yourself on a treadmill, they might say. So sometimes in real life, you got to eat ice cream. Enjoy. And sometimes with stacking, guys, get something fun. Like, don't blow your dollar cost average out of the way, but you got to keep it fun. You got to enjoy it. So it's okay to, I think, to eat ice cream every now and then stacking, but don't go crazy. Don't go crazy with high flute and silver. But every once in a while, I want to get a little piece of ice cream, like some of those beautiful Germania mint ruins. I love them so much, you know? Ain't cheap, but they're limited, 2,500 of each. Lately, I've been eating a lot of ice cream. I've been eating a lot of ice cream lately. Diabetes. Rooster says, I spent all my silver on international stacker memberships. No, Rooster, I don't believe it. But thank you so much. The Floyd Lawton here says, timely Wilford Brimley reference. There you go. Do you guys remember those commercials? I had diabetes. Like, was that a good thing he got diabetes? Because then he was able to monetize it? Do you think overall that was a win for him? I don't know. He was on all this, or did he not really have diabetes? Was that just a pay? Was he just, he didn't really have it? I don't know. But I guess if you get something like that, you can monetize it. That's pretty good. Stack silver and gold with it. Somebody says we need a clip from the diabetes guy. Today is my day to make all the scenes, guys. I have new scenes and things coming. Today is my day to do that. I need to add more people to the Diamond Claw memberships. I'll do that today as well. All that stuff's been kind of on the back burner because I was speed running to get the website done for you. And guys, we are about to complete this DTB here. We're at $85.78. It looks like imminently we're going to be making a new trading session high with silver. Imminently, we're going to be making a new trading session high with gold. It's looking like gold to silver ratio is the lowest it's been in months. 55.2 ounces of silver to every ounce of gold. Shanghai is heading towards our next target here. Shanghai is $96.70. 97.01 is next, ladies and gentlemen. I'm glad I didn't log off. I'm glad I'm still going. Yes, No Soup for John is in chat. I did see him not long ago. Not more than 5 minutes ago, I saw No Soup John in chat. And here we go, guys. We're imminently about to be breaking above 85.88, which is our trading session high for today. Buckle up. Buckle up. We are just a handful of cents away. We're about to do it. I feel it in my bones. And Rooster gifted 5 memberships. Did No Soup John get it? It went to Randy. It went to Warts. It went to Mr. Dave. It went to Just Look Up. It went to Unique. Congratulations. Say thank you to Rooster for your new channel memberships. Check out your new custom channel member emojis. And I hate to say it. I hate to say it, John.
Sir, I want some more.
No soup for John. Taste the soup.
Good soup.
No soup for you.
Aha. So sorry, John. And guys, Fingers left to go in his garden. Now Fingers is driving to work and on his phone. Well, welcome back, Fingers. Do not crash. Focus on the street. Don't chat. But we're happy to have you here with us. And next exit, thank you for that 6-7 emoji. Thank you for that. 85.69 right now in a red candle. The bankers are trying not to let us over that 85.88 mark. And ladies and gentlemen, don't worry. Don't panic. I know just what to do.
Try to do the baby gator noise. Here we go. How do you do the baby gator noise? I don't know. Whoa! What was that? It was a giant lizard just jumped. That thing was massive. I thought I actually summoned an alligator for a second there.
This baby gator works 90% of the time, every time, to turn a red candle to green or a green candle to a BGC. So says the scientists on the channel.
It's science.
And guys, No Soup Jonathan is saying, just look up and you get soup, but no soup for John. Your day's coming.
Hey, Cargo Bob, we're downtown Key West right now. You want to go get some soup?
No soup for John.
No soup for John. How do you say that in German?
Keine Suppe for John.
And thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve, for subscribing. You are mega. Ken said, was going to get the starter pack from Hero Bullion when I got paid. Now what? Do you mean because the price action, Ken? Is that what you mean, Ken? Like, should you wait to buy or should you buy now? Is that your question, Ken? Please clarify. Please clarify and I'll answer it to the best of my ability. Okay, so you guys are seeing an X firmly knows Twitter. Make sure you guys follow me here. International Stacker, INTL Stacker. International's too long, unfortunately. Silver Chick says, I think you're one of the guys on the Crystal Light Dancers. That's what I was thinking right now. Now we see your face. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look at this, guys. From Silver Chick, a crustacean holding $100, probably multiple hundreds, probably on his way to Hero Bullion. Thank you for sponsoring the channel, Hero Bullion, to buy 5 ounces of silver at spot. Hansa here says, always, let's go. It's about time. Whoa.
For action.
Whoa. Thank you, Hansa. Only a matter of time, says Veritas. And look at this next exit. That's what I look like, literally raptor running. That's literally what I look like. I lean forward, my center of gravity. That's literally what I look like and sound like when I'm raptor running. Okay, the baby gator appears to be working. We took a chomp out of this red candle. That looks like the classic spinal column formation there. And whoa! Guys! Mr. JMS just upgraded his membership to Diamond Claws. Wow, thank you so much to all the Diamond Claw members on the channel. Thank you to all the members on channel. It's viewers like you that literally help me do what I do. This is my full-time job. Thank you so much. And the question for everyone in chat right now, who's got Diamond Claws?
Diamond Claws.
Okay, I think he answered my question. Let me scroll up. Okay, so a gentleman asked me if he should be buying silver right now. Now, here's what I'll tell you. I'm not a financial advisor, just some dude on the internet with crabs, but I find dollar cost averaging is the way to go. So you have a set budget for like a month or whatever it is. You buy every week or you buy whatever it is. Spread it out, and over the long term, dollar cost averaging is going to win the game. If you wait for a pullback or if you wait for a top, you're never going to get it, and 99% of the time you're going to be disappointed. So I find just buying consistently over the long period of time. If I was to be buying silver today, I would definitely be buying whatever I could find at spot or under spot. So if you want rounds, that Hero Bullion deal is a great deal. If you want stuff under spot, they've got 90% silver under spot. It's up to you. Could we very well have a pullback? Could President Trump start bombing Iran and then the price goes down a couple bucks? Yes, that could happen, but I can't tell you for sure. I can tell you for sure a pullback's coming, but I don't know if that pullback is going to be from 85 to 65. I don't know if that pullback's going to be 95 to 85. I can't tell you that, right? So you just have to make that decision. But if you do choose to buy silver, buying it at spot is certainly, or under spot is where you want to be. And in Daystar here, thank you for the super chat saying, wow, 3 hours and 40 minutes, top shelf stream, brah. I know. Guys, we used to do a lot of long streams back in January when the price was just going crazy every day. And we've been going for 3 hours and 44 minutes. Should I make it a 4-hour stream? Let me know right now. Should I make it a 4-hour stream? Let me know. What do you guys think? 4 hours? Sorry, I was getting a phone call. I'm watching my phone, guys, because there is a package from Germanium Mint coming. I don't want to miss that. Okay, how about this? If we get to 1,350 likes, I will go for a full 4 hours. That's only 25 likes away from. So please smash that like button if you haven't done it. We're vocal coolers hold on for so long. They're holding on. They're holding on for dear life right now. And guys, look at this. We look imminently about ready to make another run here. I think I just got a scam call. I think I just literally got a scam call. Thank you for Jeff Stout dropping the F chat. I think he dropped the F jewels because he knows if I keep going, he might be trying to win that gold coin. I don't know. I don't know how to interpret that. We're only 3 likes away from 1,300. Yeah, we hit it. So I'm going to go for a full 4 hours today. That's 14 more minutes. We'll see if we can get this over the day trading session high in the next 14 minutes here. Need a crab with an H on it. That'd be cool, West Texas. Squeeze the stream, says Whack-a-Cackle. Stay on for the COMEX Open tonight. I am going to be live again this evening. I am, but I'm not going to keep going. Oh, Jeff Stout did it. Jeff Stout put the F in chat because he knew if I kept going, he was going to gift more memberships. He gifted 5. Those went to Jack. It went to Mike. It went to Rocket. It went to Hayward, and it went to Hugh. Congratulations. Say thank you to Jeff for those channel memberships. Check out your new custom channel member emojis, and I hate to say it.
Yes, sir. I want some more.
No soup for John.
Taste the soup.
Good soup.
No soup for you.
Aha.
What a wild stream. What a wild stream. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see how close we are. Let's see how close we are to unlocking the next channel member only emoji. Let's see. It's going to be a long road. Dark, full, and terrors. Guys, we need 183 more. It's going to be a while. 183 more. Thank you so much for dropping that 6-7. Who was that? Who dropped that 6-7? That was Next Exit. Thank you. Woo. No soup for the doom goblin, someone says. Whoa. Okay, guys, they're trying to get us down, but I'm going to go in there right now.
Smith, a fallen hard with one arm. Wow. Oh, my God. Oh, no, he's not. Major choke slam.
Okay, and let's see what's going on here. Look at this market rumor. Market rumor from Silver Trade. Impetus behind today's silver squeeze is GCC countries dumping U.S. Treasury bonds and buying silver. Massive implications if that's true. Guys, if that is true, that is massive news if it's true. It's unconfirmed rumor. It could be fake. It could be a nothing burger. But if that's true, that is absolutely massive. I repeat, do not panic buy gold and silver. Our governments will find a way out of this mess. Trust the government. He's being facetious, by the way. And Nostra House of Gold says, how it feels to be in silver. That's how it feels. How it feels to be in silver, says Nostra House of Gold. I had to turn it down because of the music. I didn't want to get a copy strike. Okay, EPPF, widening contango, okay. Breaking, Trump is considering relaunching Project Freedom. Oh, that's where they were taking ships to the Strait of Hormuz, okay. Silver is up 145% from 1 year ago, driven primarily by industrial demand. Silver's real superpower, says the Silverwig. As a true hard asset with zero counterparty risk, it's primed to deliver explosive flight to safety gains. And the rocket ship hasn't launched yet. Do you guys know what zero counterparty risk means? If you want me to explain counterparty risk, put 0 in chat if you want me to explain that. I'm not sure if everyone gets that. Ape of Gold Street saying, I don't know why other gurus are even arguing about silver's direction with me. Look at that. Buy silver and wear diamonds, says Monaco64. Okay, I'll go over it real quick. What it means to have zero counterparty risk. This silver I hold in my hands. This is 100 ounces of silver. Focus. No matter what. If the market goes to 0, this is still 100 ounces in my hand. If the market goes to a trillion, that's still 100, or 10 trillion, that's still 100 ounces of silver in my hand. If you're in stocks, if you're in the market, you can get margin called, you can get liquidated. Companies you invest in can go to 0. Systems can break. Internet power, everything can go down. New laws can be made. But no matter what happens, this is still 100 ounces of physical silver in my hand. That is what it means to have zero counterparty risk. What is the counterparty? What is the risk with gold and silver? You could be robbed. That's a thing. So you need to take security measures to make sure you're safe. Don't tell people you're stacking. Keep it quiet. Like, don't do what I'm doing and tell the whole world. And if you tell the whole world, just take safety precautions. But you could be robbed, okay? And there could be a fire, but your silver and gold's still going to be there after the fire. It's just going to maybe be a blob if it got hot enough. But that's what zero counterparty risk means. Paper games can be taken away, inflated, burnt up, blown up. Physical gold and silver can't be taken away from the bankers unless they rob you. Do you like to wear any of your stack, i.e. jewelry? No, though. Well, I've got a watch I love to wear. It's two-tone, so it's got some gold in it. I've got my wedding ring. I've got another ring. But I don't really flaunt a lot of jewelry. I don't wear a chain or anything. Hypersonic Bullion saying, I've been holding dry powder for the show on the 15th and 17th. I hope this hope is terrible timing. It's okay, Hypersonic. You might as well ride it out at this point. You might as well ride it out. Let's see. I don't know. We're looking pretty strong here. 85.70 on a green candle. And guys, we have been streaming for 3 hours and 52 minutes. Wow. Got to drop it. I really enjoyed the stream today. See you, Rooster. I'm happy you enjoyed it. Okay, let's keep looking at news here. This is from First Squawk. Auto loan and credit card delinquencies in the U.S. have hit all-time highs, according to CNBC. Wow. U.S. housing market's in trouble. Look at this. Sellers to buyers. Wow. That means people are going to be having to drop the price of the house. And look at this. This is basically, I have not seen this video yet, but I'm going to call it, I'm going to say the cops are the bankers trying to hold silver in. Let's see what happens. The cops are the bankers. They got wood. Let's see. Is he going to bust out? Is he going to bust out? Here we go. Is silver about to bust out of that door? This is the bankers trying to hold silver back. Here comes silver! Here comes silver! There you go. That's funny. Oh, here we go.
What happened to the audit of Fort Knox?
Which one are you talking about?
There was, I think when you first got into office, you and Elon Musk talked about auditing
Well,
the
we
gold
wanted
to
to
make
go
sure it's
knock
there.
on the door, Fort Knox, very thick door, and to see whether or not we have any gold in there, you know, because we'll take a look at it. It's a very interesting question, yeah. We played with that. I wonder if they left the gold in Fort Knox, because they steal a lot.
No need to really do that, though?
Well, I don't know. I think it's... I do want to go to Fort Knox sometime. I want to see if the gold is there, which I'm sure it will be.
Is the gold in Fort Knox? That's the question. That clip is making major news today. Okay. Trump to pause the 18-cent federal gas tax for a period of time. Nice. 18 cents less per gallon to fill up your car of that ethanol 15. Okay, let's keep going there. No one's in line at 80. Everyone's going to be in line at 200. That's what this meme says. Okay, let's go back to the charts. Okay, we are at 85.70. Thank you, Jonathan. No Soup John updating in the chat. Drop of the mic says, think about the upgrades we have to do to our power grids. I know. That's a lot of silver and copper. And there's federal money for that, by the way. Guys, we have only 4 minutes and 55 seconds till we hit 4 hours straight. Wow. Guys, should we do a big show if we hit 4 hours? Should we do a big show? Let me know. Let me know if you want to do a big show. I think that'd be a nice way to cap off a live stream. Many say if you haven't seen a big show, you haven't lived. Let's see who's live. We could also, at the end of the stream, Ron's Basement's live. We could crab raid Ron. Is there any other gold or silver creators live? Do you guys want to crab raid? As soon as we hit 4 hours, do you guys want to crab raid Ron's Basement? That could be fun. The first time we did it, they thought they were being attacked. What do you guys think? Should we do that? I think it could be fun. Spread some crabs to people in the basement, you know? People in the basement need crabs too. Okay, let's go there. And ladies and gentlemen, we are just 3 minutes away. Okay, we're going to do the raid. We're going to do the raid. Thank you, Just Out, again, for those 5 memberships. Thank you to everyone who's donated on the stream. You're all been mega. This has been my longest stream in the while. I think my longest was it 8 hours, guys? The day Silver is going insane? I think it was 8 hours. I think it was 8 hours. Okay, here we go. We're pushing. We're about to make a new session high here. Here we go. New session high. We're breaking out. We're breaking out. 85.91. Our next, okay, let's see what the futures is. Hold up. 86.44 is futures price. Whoa, buckle up, guys. Buckle up. It's about to get real here. It's about to get real here. We just made a new trading session high, 85.95 on silver. We're about to hit the Fibonacci retracement line we've been waiting for a while, 86.10. Gold's on a green candle as well, 4,730. Gold to silver ratio even lower, 55.16 ounces of silver to every ounce of gold. Shanghai is pushing higher at $96.66. It's about to make a new trading session high here. Let's see what we can do. My neck hurts looking across 3 monitors for 4 hours, says Rick Harrison. Ooh. Come on, baby. Crispy Bacon Jr. is saying, Sizzler. It's sizzling the bacon. Guys, I'm losing my mind. Once I'm 4 hours in, I start to lose my mind. I feel your pain, Rick. I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4. The equivalent of 5 monitors is what I got going now. The equivalent of 5, because one of them's like a really wide monitor that I've got 2 different screens on. So there's that. Okay, see anything else on here? Interesting, says Sam Wood. Thank you. Okay, guys, if you're just got here, go to internationalstacker.com. It's a brand new website. You can see the live metals prices on Oneida anytime, day or night. Gold, silver, copper, platinum, palladium. You can see what markets around the world are open at any time, day or night. You've got resources here. You got news and blog. You can see the hidden hoard, and this is where I'm hiding silver around the United States redefined. You got a shop. You got channel lore here. Check it out, internationalstacker.com. Sublime says the humble stacker will be on top of the hour. I don't have that in me. I don't have that in me, Sublime. I don't have it in me. Okay, we are 50 seconds away from hitting a 4-hour stream. We're gonna do a big show to celebrate the 4-hour stream. Do you guys want a big show to celebrate? Let me know. Smash the like button if you want it. Guys, we're 19 likes away from 1,400. Let's do it. Let's make this a 1,400 like stream. Why not? We've come this far. Why not? Let's do it. We are just 35 seconds away. We are 30 seconds away from a big show. Who's ready?
Visual that they brought up.
Who's ready? 15 seconds from a big show. 10 seconds. We're going to count down the big show. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much.
Welcome to the fourth annual Crystal Light National Aerobic Championship featuring regional finalists from all across the United States competing for the title of America's Best Aerobic Athlete. Presenting the reigning 1987 Crystal Light National Aerobic Champions.
Introducing
four-time
Crystal Light Champion, International Stacker. 4-time Crystal Light Champion. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. We've been live for 4 hours. We're going to go right now. We're going to crab raid Ron's basement. Why? Because people in the basement do need crabs. Thank you so much. I will be live again tonight. Probably market open. Probably not market close unless it's wild. So either 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but probably 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you so much, and I'll say CYOTNO. Catch you on the next one. We're going to go crab raid right about now.
Feels